ooh, it lined up right centered under the word number. And Mickey,
Welcome to NRS DT SACCO, your development partner. It is a pleasure to have you here today to celebrate the milestone we have made so far. This year, we celebrate 31 years of financial impact in Kenya. As a business member, you don't need to struggle with low cash flow. We have a current account that has access to checkbook for payment, overdraft facility to cater for working capital, business loan, asset finance for purchase of equipments, logistics to name but a few.
Kwa majina naitwa Miri Wanjohi Kiando, na ninafanyanga kazi ya hardware na building material supplies. NRS SACCO nilijua miaka ya kitambo kiasi, sababu kabla sijaanza hardware nilikuwa na I was doing farming, na nilikuwa nafuga mang'ombe, na nikaanza na ikiwa pahali pangu pa kuuza maziwa. Nilikuwa na shida sana ya kupata capital ya kufanya biashara zangu. Netika imenifanya niwe mtu kutoka chini sana, wameniinua sababu nimeweza kutokana na shippings zangu za shares, nimeweza hata kununua truck na wao.
Buy assets like land, houses, motor vehicle with our asset finance loan.
Kwa majina naitwa Kezia Gadoni ama Maswiro, na mimi huwa nafanya kazi ya salon. Kabla nijiunge na nyinyi, let's say sikuwa na akiba, but after kujiunga na nyinyi, akiba zangu huanga naziona na napata benefits kutoka kwa akiba zangu.
As a farmer, we take care of the agribusiness value chain with Kilimo Loan to cater for your farming needs, purchase of livestock, maziwa advance, biogas, and even tanks for water storage.
The director of Gardens Fund. Stock, capital, definitely capital, in terms of stock of feeds and stocking the animals. Because our business is a bit cash intensive. Yes. Welcome to the Gardens Farm plant, the side of feed production area, where we make our own feeds for the animals and also sell to other clients. Here, before we used to do it with the spades. Before I got the facility of the NRS, come to the NRS, now we got the machine. This is a half a ton mixer that helps us to make poultry feeds, dairy feeds, pig feeds, soy weaners, lactators, and growers. And it's a single phase machine, quite economical for our use as a farm, and also for production for sales in terms of the animals, the farmers that we want to support. Yes, and also as you can see around the stock, we have quite a lot, plenty in terms of stock. There before we would not be able to do this, we only had like 2 to 3 tons. Now at least we have 16 to 20 tons of feeds, which is able to take us for 2 to 3 weeks in terms of feeding our own animals and serving our own clients. Yes, and thanks to NRS, we have pumped in quite a lot of money here, and we can see what it is doing in terms of serving the farm and serving our clients from all corners, from Limuru, Wagige, Kiserian, Gong, and different places. Thanks.
As members, we are always looking to make our lives better, be it home construction, renovation, or purchase of new homes. For this, we have Mjengo Loan.
My name is Catherine Mana. So I went through a lot, but let me say I got a breakthrough after some time when I got, first of all, I entered into a bank, Equity. I took a loan with them. It wasn't easy for me. So later, the school runs from a reception class. That was before people would call it baby class, but for us we call it reception because we just received them to primary school. Then after reception, so it is running from reception to grade 8 or standard 8 previously. We've done several KCPs from 2014 to the last one now 2023. So now we are fully CBC. I was facing challenges because you realize if you take a loan from real banks like Equity, Cooperative, and so on, although they will call them reducing, to speak the truth, it isn't. And when you take their loans, you have to go as per schedule. You can't do beyond the schedule. So one more thing, if for example you fix money with them, the rates are very little. And once I started with NRS is very flexible. For me, I feel it very flexible because, like for example, let's say I want to pay my employees. I have around 62 of them. I want to pay them, and maybe I don't have enough cash. NRS is just a phone call away. I'll just call, tell them prepare me like 500,000, and I'll get it the same day. Even if I will pay with an interest, but at least it has saved my name somewhere. So NRS for me is flexible. You need to know that before I got into NRS, I had never built anything. So the minute I entered NRS, I remember that's the time I purchased the other side of the land. And we would discuss with the NRS people, and they would tell me, work 3 months when the schools are on, then holidays we shall give you $1 million. And that's what they do. So they used to give me $1 million, I put the slab up, and when the schools are running, I continue building. Then again, when we close another holiday, I go for another $1 million. Then they gave me good terms that I could be able to pay and pick another one, pay and pick another one. So, in short, I can say NRS, they work with, we like call it, not really people who have a lot of money, but they can pick you from grass to grace, maybe. They can pick you from down and upwards. Yeah. So for me, I've never had challenges with NRS, considering that I try very much. My loans, when I count my loans, the ones I've taken from NRS, they're uncountable anyway, and I've never defaulted. They also know that. Yes.
Especially medical has been a challenge to many, as it is an unexpected occurrence. For this, we have Bima Afya, a comprehensive medical insurance. Insurance premium finance to cover the motor vehicle insurance premium payment. You can also get a policy for education, life insurance that matures after a period of time under bancassurance product. In case of emergencies, our short-term loans like e-loan, emergency loan, FOSA advance, and quick fix has you covered. Today, NRS DT SACCO is proud to tell you that you can also have a fixed deposit account for as low as 10,000 shillings that earns you an interest rate of up to 13% per year for a duration of 3, 6, 9, and 12 months. And for parents with children, we have Young Achievers account that earns interest from 5,000 shillings, fun day for the kids, and you can also use the savings to assist in paying for it.
Mwenye anafikiria kujiunga na NRS ama mwenye anataka kujiunga nayo ama mwenye hajui penye anaweza kimbilia ajiunge na NRS, na vile naweza tu mwambia no regrets. Hata regrets.
To go for it as a business person, if you want to grow, to try your best to be in good relationship with them, and then take advantage of the interest. They have very good interest. Yes, the interest is the part that has really drawn me to NRS as a SACCO.
NRS nimejua kitu 7 years ago. Nilijua through mlikuwa mmetuma staff wenu field work. So walikuja wakatuelezea about NRS, nikakuwa interested, nikajiandikisha na finally nikakuja kwenu mkanielezea better.
To go for it as a business person, if you want to grow, to try your best to be in good relationship with them, and then take advantage of the interest. They have very good interest. Yes, the interest is the part that has really drawn me to NRS as a SACCO.
Kulingana na venye nimeona Detika wanaweza inua mtu kutoka chini aende juu, sababu huwa wanajali hata hawa watu wadogo na wanainua mtu mpaka hawachanagi na mtu, wanamletanga up to the topest level.
I would tell them without any fear or without adding anything, it's a genuine SACCO. You realize I took it from my mother. My mother is 81 years now, so you can imagine she has been there. She knows it very well. And like we've had SACCOs in this very country of ours, SACCOs come and people run away with people's money. That has never happened in NRS. So for me, I've always enjoyed NRS and I have no problem. So anybody who wants to join NRS, and I think I've brought several people there, there's none of them that has complained. If anything, I see them now growing. To some extent, some of them give me something back. Not money, really. Some bring kuku. They bring what they want because they are really happy about NRS.
We at NRS DT SACCO cater for you at your point of need, and we are proud to have you as our member. Welcome to NRS DT SACCO, your development partner. It is a pleasure to have you here today to celebrate the milestone we have made so far. This year, we celebrate 31 years of financial impact in Kenya. As a business member, you don't need to struggle with low cash flow. We have a current account that has access to checkbook for payment, overdraft facility to cater for working capital, business loan, asset finance for purchase of equipment, logistics to name but a few.
Kwa majina naitwa Miri Wanjohi Kiando, na ninafanyanga kazi ya hardware na building material supplies. NRS SACCO nilijua miaka ya kitambo kiasi, sababu kabla sijaanza hardware nilikuwa na I was doing farming, na nilikuwa nafuga mang'ombe, na nikaanza na ikiwa pahali pangu pa kuuza maziwa. Nilikuwa na shida sana ya kupata capital ya kufanya biashara zangu. Netika imenifanya niwe mtu kutoka chini sana, wameniinua sababu nimeweza kutokana na shippings zangu za shares, nimeweza hata kununua truck na wao.
Buy assets like land, houses, motor vehicle with our asset finance loan.
Kwa majina naitwa Kezia Gadoni ama Maswiro, na mimi huwa nafanya kazi ya salon. Kabla nijiunge na nyinyi, let's say sikuwa na akiba, but after kujiunga na nyinyi, akiba zangu huanga naziona na napata benefits kutoka kwa akiba zangu.
As a farmer, we take care of the agribusiness value chain with Kilimo Loan to cater for your farming needs, purchase of livestock, maziwa advance, biogas, and even tanks for water storage.
The director of Gadgets Fund. Stock, capital, definitely capital, in terms of stock of feeds and stocking the animals. Because our business is a bit cash intensive. Yes. Welcome to the Gadgets Farm plant, the side of feed production area, where we make our own feeds for the animals and also sell to other clients. Here, before we used to do it with the spades. Before I got the facility of the NRS, come to the NRS, now we got the machine. This is a half a ton mixer that helps us to make poultry feeds, dairy feeds, pig feeds, soya winners, lactators, and growers. And it's a single phase machine, quite economical for our use as a farm, and also for production for sales in terms of the animals, the farmers that we want to support. Yes, and also as you can see around the stock, we have quite a lot, plenty in terms of stock. There before we would not be able to do this, we only had like 2 to 3 tons. Now at least we have 16 to 20 tons of feeds, which is able to take us for 2 to 3 weeks in terms of feeding our own animals and serving our own clients. Yes, and thanks to NRS, we have pumped in quite a lot of money here, and we can see what it is doing in terms of serving the farm and serving our clients from all corners, from Muru, Wagige, Kiserian, Gong, and different places. Thanks.
As members, we are always looking to make our lives better, be it home construction, renovation, or purchase of new homes. For this, we have Mjengo Loan.
My name is Catherine Mana. So I went through a lot, but let me say I got a breakthrough after some time when I got, first of all, I entered into a bank, Equity. I took a loan with them. It wasn't easy for me. So later, the school runs from a reception class that was, before people would call it baby class, but for us we call it reception because we just received them to primary school. Then after reception, so it is running from reception to grade 8 or standard 8 previously.
Meeting 2024, and we invite Mr. Kikuyu to pray for us as we start the meeting. Let us pray.
Since my wife has not promised teaching, they take most of those people they have already arrived, even based on making the baby company. All the things that are going to be graduated we are doing the blessings and the miracles that are preparing us. This is our prayer in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Once again, I would like to take this opportunity and introduce the board of directors together with the and I'll start with our vice chair, Mr. Bawere. Please come and let the crowd. Yeah, this is also the data. Who is? It's the only way to say hi. Okay, and then I'll go next to our CEO, Mr. Maine, our paper treasurer, Mr. Kikuyu, and then I will start from the further end. I will introduce the chair of the supervisory committee, Mr. President, and then I will go to Mr. Cox, member of the supervisory committee, and then I will go to Mr. Bawere. Thank you, members. I'd like to introduce the members of the House sitting. Members of the House Mr. Waitimo. All right. Mr. Sankuna. Madam Grace. And Madam Nancy. Thank you so much. I now have an opportunity.
Thank you, Chair, for the good introduction. Now, quickly, we go to our this is over here. One of the mentions my races. Currently, this Belgium.
receiving an unexpected audited report of the financial statements of the year and report of the auditors thereon. Any other businesses which have been given the society at least 40 days before the date of the meeting. Notes come from the Russia Shaka for the legislation and administration notice by the CCC, Chief of Secretary and Accountant, OCS Organization,
Again, gracious to be coming to the summary of the meeting. Very good. You return to page 4. Let's understand 4. It's quite sorry, so reading summary is
good members, President Mrs. Ruth Kadiri, Mr. John Mini, Mr. David Kakituna, Mr. John S. Duna, Mr. Abaka Hilagadia, Mrs. J. Wachito, Mrs. Joyce Sheshekebule, Mr. Tata Maiti Karada, and Mr. David Hilagadia. Supervisory Committee members, President, Mr. Fred Goro, Mr. John Hotel, and Ms. Catherine Oduiku. In attendance too were Elias Bailey, CEO, NRS Society Limited, Madam Susan Jerome, Kikuyu, Cabinet Accounting Operating Officer, David Mugia, External Auditor, J.J. Bryan, Charles Supasa, Pamela Washisha, who's representative, and Amy Ward, who's representative. The board chairperson of the Canada areas openly realized that by Pastor J.J. Bryan, PCEA Kikuyu, the MC of the day was Mr. Amini, board vice chair. The chairperson introduced the board of directors, the supervisory committee, and the independent guests. Mr. David Freya, board member, read out the notice of the meeting to discuss the agenda below. Chairperson and CEO's reports, supervisory reports, receive and consider the audited financial statement for the year ended 1st December 2022 and the auditor's report. Declare the dividend provided staff bonus for the year ended 1st December 2022. Appoint auditors for the financial year ending 1st December 2023. Borrowing power, proposed bylaws amendment, and approval of 2023 budget, proposals and resolutions. Elections is that petition rule. Which notice had been given to the SACCO at least 40 days prior to the meeting. Meaning number 1, reading and information of the 2019 minutes and to consider matters arising thereon. The minutes were read with the favorite Julia, a good women. They were proposed by member 30 495, Consolata reservations, SACCO bylaws, Bima Act, branch expansion, check office, deposit mobilization, the Shida data solution, finance, they were our the following were the highlights. SACCO growth, alternative banking charters, directed branch, NRS photo, donors. The NCC budgeted staff were very good member number 410772 to explain how the various photo works. Member number 659, Mr. Mark objected to the report being read before reactions on the chairperson and CEO's report. The members were advised to go back because their and back of their booklets. The chairperson and the CEO's reports were proposed by member number 20558 Samuel Atiba Nyanja and seconded by member number 101 659 Mr. Mark and entire minute number 3. Supervisory report. The supervisory report, the chairperson, Mr. Fred Kamara, presented his speech. The following were the highlights: marketing the SACCO leadership, SACCO growth. The report was proposed by member 115 8115 and accepted by member 211 4655 meeting number 44 Auditors Association report. Mr. David presented the national statement for the year ending December 2022. He stands up and brought as a growth, interest, and dividends in their activities. The report was proposed by member 109 480 Edward and accepted by member 104 382. Questions and reactions on the auditor's report. Growth and performance. Revenue from 76 million to 89 million. Interest on deposit grew from 2% to 4%. Dividends grew from 5% to 7%. Assets grew from 544 million to 670 million. He rated that these are accountants, the SACCO CCJ, and all the means what it means is for the member to say the SACCO and pay wanted to do about this and they contributed to the local revenues, which was confirmed returns and development. Member number 101 659 he was told that these are society's funds which cannot be paid out to members, while the latter is the broker to less share capital. Provision and laws. Member number 104-527 Zakaria Miyamu noted that there specific business the loans granted. He asked about the social loans. This was responded to by the standard. Were proposed by member number 101 659 accepted by member number 109 244 and vaccine the treasurer told the members the payments to be done on or for the first day in 2023. Meaning appointment of the editor. The treasurer who had applied to audit the SACCO of the next financial year. They were Kenya shillings 200,000. Nelson and Francis Kenya shillings 400,000. Associates Kenya shillings 210,000. After the members' declaration, was given no. This is proposed by member number 15130 Stephen Yene and accepted by member number 1115578 Douglas Asaria Checheni. The treasurer reminded the members about the current borrowing power of Kenya shillings 150 million and asked to propose that it was indicated. Member number 104-382 Bernard Devuan proposed it and accepted by member number 103-312 John Dayo Totala. Meaning number 8 budget. Members have submitted the budget for 2023 by the treasurer. The budget is proposed by member number 00679 JJ Bushushu Kinyanyani and accepted by member number 3001 Julius Yazata. Questions of the budget in the SACCO. The SACCO was higher than the previous year. Concurrent plans were required to increase business revenues. One quite huge was affected by the revenue. The city is concerned that the loan activity was payments needed for rebates and unrelated and retirement. A member said that the rebates and unrelated, rebate and and also wanted to know about the retirement. The city is concerned that number 9 by Mr. Evan Award from Moscow presented the changing powers in the reactions of bias. Having changes in governments. Member number 104-557 Zakaria pointed out most SACCOs don't want to delegate and asked us what happened in the SACCO and advisors far and wide. Every from whose law is for their basis, member participation. The chair of the Bible is informed the members. The changes in the documents were highlighted in the zonal negotiation meetings. Madam Susan Santam took a vote in an amendment of the amendment of the Bible was an unanimous act. Meaning at that time, proposals solutions. NRS houses. The treasurer told the members that there were steering committee members who would be the voters as the house member from school shed more light on the same. There's a accountability periodic officers and associations conducted elections following that also. Then at also only one member qualified. Change proposed by member 104 be done and seconded by member 303 216 Sigona Muganga Yasu. Two members aside, one white and Jeffrey can do proposed by member 111 Sister Stevie Tinea and seconded by member 30001 Then everyone was Sigona Muga, supervisor committee. Only one member, Johnson Murray proposed by member 119 Harun Kasasi and seconded by member 15299 David Watige Kinozu. 4 members qualified. The results were Laban Mao had 14 votes, Julius Antonio had 7 votes, Abraham Hada had 24 votes, George Webber had 5 votes. Member number 41077, John Webber was declared the winner. He gave his maiden speech and promised to work for all. Meaning, reading of notices of notice of 14 days is given. There was no notice that AOB. Bima asked the politicians, the members patronize the product as it was a good product. This was attested to by member 468 Mary Wabu Shene, who was a member of the government. NRS House. The NRS explained more about the he called out all some of the promoters and administration fee of 5,000 and share capital of 30,000 for academic posts. Staff member that 613 Johnson Kikuyu noted that there were 1,500 here to which was told that there are new branches and staff members by some believe 5 members language to use. And members suggested 2 languages be used to be here as English, Sage, dominant. Vote of guys and prayers. Member number 12209. Use of the move the vote of guys. Member number 211450. National League did the roses prayer. The meeting ended at 3:55. Thank you.
We have business dialogue, and if you wish to get you can text us our decisions. Also, we have the contracts. Again, if you wish to get one, you can register at the desk and our options for officers of guidance are behind. So you walk outside and find the business related. Now, we also want to recognize the online products as because this is also a higher identity. I speeches, I want to ask that we use English or Swahili as we present our speeches. And for the members, if you so wish to ask questions, I wish that you note them at the back of page 55 of your booklet and 54. Now, I want to invite at this point
I will start with the members. We have Thomas Gene on ICT, Andrew on audit, Nixon on digital marketing. We have Idris Kigo, finance manager, Gustav Kennedy, credit manager, Idris Sofia, on marketing manager, Lucy Wasiwaku, branch on the big business where the internet, Samoya, business purity machine, branch on the daily, money social, money identity, branch on the PCEA, Lucy Mogoni, branch on the identity, Kakari, Susan Account, maybe customer services group. No matter what you do, it's outside. Then we have family with our vice president, and with that the TV offers us a it's also sensitive. Sasa kwa sasa investment NRS what we done my friend sasa is money. One of the bus which special the continuing sasa. We are only going to reach and send messages to yes. Even if it's not we can't have the rates, we can't have the solutions, anybody makes a honorable members, as our authorities on the market movement to ensure we and well-placed place of meaningful and market-related issues. This is not smooth. All I have here to ensure that you have our SACCO, which is our the effect of initiatives some already for many years. In further, this issue is also we will also move forward God of the expansion and the government as possible. One, road and one of the main criteria is also is a conduct loans, and this is the bad SACCO. As we look at the run so well, we are the numbers that we made this is organized like that. This is not residency and may not be line I want to explain this further than the one to go to page 4. Which was on the TTA. Our opening group was before 21. This is for the commission for that. Like that interest was in 7,999,899. I remember the period was about 699, which indicates that our gross sum of 1,900,630. What I want to show you about this is the growth instance is this way. It's actually not big growth instance. 56 million. We are more payments that are another million. But the issue is because when you went to the natural which is a million. But to know we also have this non-conference and currently we have 6 months, and then this new members are this is where we are going. This goal is not always actually under the performance of the I'm looking at this way of the short-term classes are created, especially the technical persons, the fix, and the first and they have the key performance indicators. But also we have some on the season, this year, one is the overdraft, and this overdraft is support our business members. You see over the years, more businesses and more people who are doing attention, which is actually a creator that more business members within the business. Kuongezea hili tunawakia 3 of 754,555. We go further, another one. So if you are using some the system will be able to up 2 million. So the board is easy to that and that the greater chance of that. The second element that we for the product is you have licenses to offer check facilities to the civil servant. I know our questions started, but today we are not we are also looking for our membership, from also civil servants. Today they are coming as a security and take a role as a qualified for the system. So with that, I am going to the second item I want to move on, which is the appointment. And when we recognize the efforts of SACCO members to order obligations and loan payments, there are others available from SACCO and not paying the loans as affiliated in the loan products. These are several evidence in supply of funds. We wish to clarify that this is a mechanism where SACCO imposes non-resident sources of fund in return to SACCO borrowing. As a campus like this, what to us using SACCO funds, and therefore, it is distributable funds. Again, our contribution should be the number of 2 on finance expenses, on not to assist. We have what was only mobile development expenses, then payment expenses, then we have corporate interest and fees going to the tune of 10 million. It's slightly lower than the previous year, but still an indicator. What are the expected balances? This expensive borrowing is what actually reduces the amount of money to the payments are interest. For the purpose of the can see that the money that has been distributed to the interest in the process of the law is around 20 million. So if you need to do another borrowing, money that has been distributed will be 29 million, which are going to be a percentage higher from what you reported to be getting today. So what are the questions to answer? You can support us as this is one by making a they don't know the payment and pay it in time. Because as I mentioned on the same page, we have an expectation of only payments before we have expectation of only payments of that line every month. What you are getting from the business activity license is actually something that is 10 million. That is just what we have done. So if you add that, then you have 955 million, then you get the last month. Come down to 8 million. This position 8 million is that line maybe when the man is a family, the man will applicable 60 million, 65 million, 7 million. So every time they are a shortfall of money that they can give you. So this is what we are saying. In these processes, and again, you don't have to know what to try and show that they once I'm done, there, and that's awesome. And then they also have masses. Then they also have something different. Banks have what they call some money that they take to pay. When they have the charges, they are valuations. In SACCOs, you are SACCOs, you are members and resources. That's why it is safe like that, hold on. So at that, what you say is that to you. So in furtherance of this, the SACCO is given to more expensive ways of covering the defaulted amounts, the body of things, by engaging the contractors, and these are associated losses for the SACCO and the concession members. This can be avoided if the concession members want to be able to time. With your permission and the intention of planning approval of this business, the management will avoid all effort to cover important amounts from the sale of related activities as a SACCO means your support on this issue. The concession must be assured that our officers are open to discuss currently available resources for making transactions. Because of Google, because of this, in the area. We are going to recall that SACCO has done this area and the review and no longer as one of the contractors. According to the financial institutions, financial accounts for the year ahead, the deposits increased by 7 million. Again, 57 million, it's 100%. Meaning the demand for is just the entire ecosystem will grow. So this tells us that we will be worried. Seriously, and I know there is an initiative to tell the government to try and new. But again, also, payment also support of that initiative and PCEA to be able to do the process and so quite well. We have discussed that there are types of standard. We have been over as stating 18 not only the other contributions, but enhance the amount. Today we have other contributions of one for members and children. But sometimes you like to find more money in the complex ways. You can squeeze us out money you can use it. And in the past, the SACCO has gone forward again to sustain our revenue. And I and we can look at this money is if we do honorable members of the you officers as your resources, we need one in a financial situation like ours, the need for as a money and the effect of efficiency is more tense. This is why I say that instead of us saying some members are and that's what you can create it means that the ask of construction will be managed. And if that it means that the discouraging investors in the land. So the means that the beginning, how they but our expenses will remains constant. Simply because the need for us to borrow is more. Members are still as resources, and that's the sources that's what our expenses. So we are asking that you consider that as when you borrow, your business and sometimes support fixed resources. We are also seeking for 40% that of fixed resources that we are. So if you have your 6% you can consider as well investment. Regulatory atmosphere to only the assessment of the chief operating officer, the local team is the areas that we just and this government every other from one area operation or the other. The question was corporate investing in order sure we be in business and in business. The money we all and we have to give the service so we give to operate for it. We will be calling our members when necessary and purpose. No, we will use also when information, communication, the basis is experience institution and is award development such as social banking, mobile banking, online foreign exchange trading, to mention a few. NRS has also operating these institutions in order to conduct this business. We continue to ensure that we get access this way allows us what is done and this is in the community to our world. We have always ways to use that's another way we take them on. We are not processes. We are taking example, yes, this is where we say today is an area where we have SACCO to control your money. You are actually doing your money because when you are doing SACCO, you are I know you have something that I push for secondly, we are but now only way I am this is the basis of analysis of our cases, business. To also add that we have I think like this, there's also a way, but that's what you have we will produce ourselves this is why there are so also take and take position on this where we can use from where we are So to appreciation, what that we are here for maintenance goals and objectives and purposes, slates out down for us. We are counting on ourselves, so I in the years once again, thank you very much.
Thank you, CEO. Members are very and normally tradition, I think it's also
George Kikuyu, member 97
Thank you. Yes, as we come to our parents, constraint, readiness, and of services and reports, I want to understand my next journey to come and officially welcome this one.
Thank you so much, Mr. Excellency. And members, I am so grateful this morning, and I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome our Chief Secretary, Mr. Zebra, who has come to this occasion, and just ask to waive the members will be given another opportunity to address you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Chair. We have been requested by the council and some issues, but there are people who are very, 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 to be kindly, and also, I have a friend is so, let's advise most people to be amazing.
So inakuwanga saa zingine lazima tuwajibike
upande huu na sisi tuwajibike upande huu na tuangalie kila kitu imefanywa kwa njia ambayo inafaa. The first issue was the credit and recovery. As you know, our core business is credit and recovery. We have to make sure that the procedures and the policies that they have put in place, they favors all the members. The loans are given in good time. They are given, they are distributed evenly, and kila mtu ambaye anafaa na amequalify for loan amepata. The other is the need for the completion and signing of SACCO policies. Unajua wakati this board kutoka mwaka huu, zamani walikuwa wanajiita new board, lakini kutoka mwaka huu tumesema now it's no longer new board. So wakati walichukua lazima wangekaa chini wapange mikakati ambao watafanya kazi nazo. So there was various policies that were coming up with, na tumekuwa tumewasukuma kidogo ndio make sure that at least all the policies have been put in place. And I'm glad to say at this point, quite a number, 3/4 of the policies that we need in a SACCO have been put in place. Monitoring and evaluation of the review of the strategic plan. Mnajua tumekuja na mikakati ya the strategic plan ambao ni mpangilio ya miaka 5, na pia tunaweka muhimu sana ndio wakufuatilie hiyo mipango na wahakikishe kwamba kila kitu ambao waliwaahidi imefanyika. Staff, HR and need to provide proper working environment to give staff and office. Pia miaka iliyopita tumekuwa sana na issues za staff members ambao walikuwa waacha kazi kiholela, lakini tunafuatilia mkazo na tumeweka make sure that ile policy wameweka ya HR wanaifuata, because sometimes when there is a staff mobility and the staff turnovers, there is no continuity. So that unakuta there are so many gaps. So tunawekea mikazo to make sure that the relationship even with the staff is put in the right place so that at least tusiwe na hiyo turnover ya staff mara kwa mara. Need to push the SACCO borrowing. Liquidity has been a challenge, and it is a challenge, and I know even the chair is going to address it. As much as we are also encouraging members contribute in terms of deposit and share deposits, we are also pushing the board to make sure that at least they don't borrow from outside, because sometimes when they borrow externally, sometimes we end up paying more than what we are getting in terms of interest from the members. So issue of liquidity is an issue that we have been helping the board of management to make sure that at least all the necessary policies, necessary issues have been put together so that at least we are able to address that issue. The corporate communication and emphasis information pertaining to SACCO matters. Unajua uhusiano wa SACCO hii na ingine na pia our relationship with our regulators is very important. So kila mara kwa mara tunawawekea mikazo ndio to make sure that their communications even with our members, because sometimes you find we have sometimes you find the information that we are passing to the members is not homogeneous. You find sometimes you go to a branch, maybe go to this issue, go to another branch, or to another issue. So we have been actually pushing them to make sure that we have a standard way of communication so that member akienda kwa any branch, he is able to be served, and the communication given is the same from one branch to another. Importance of SACCO investments. Pia tumewahimiza wawe wanaangalia hata investment field. Sasa zingine because of one reason or the other, sometimes you might find we have excess research. Na sisi kwa sababu kazi yetu ni ya kuimarisha uchumi, tumewaambia wawe wanaangalia kila mara. There are so many open investment ways, so that at least we make sure that where we can get more potential, where we can get more resources, hawaweki pesa kwa bank, wanaagiza in various investments so that we can get good return for our investment. The other issue is the marketing of our branches. we have emphasized, because we have a budget for marketing, and we always emphasize that at least all the branches should be marketed, and all the policies pertaining to the organization of all the branches are put across board. There is also an issue of CRS. It is also good to make sure that in the environment that you are staying, na watu umeajibika, kama kuna shida hapa na pale, mnaingia mnasaidiana na wengine. So we also encourage them to come up with a CRS policy which they have done, and I'm sure from this year forward tutakuwa tunajua ni mpango gani ama ni project gani SACCO itakuwa inashirikiana na society around. The other issue is mambo ya update the members account and maintenance of trade members register. Hatutaki members akija kwa branch anaambiwa sijui account yako iko na hii shida, iko na hii shida. We want them to be reconciling the account in good time, such that when a member comes in, everything is clear and he can transact without any limitations. So emphasize that all the accounts are great, and the accounts of members are well maintained. The compliance of internal controls, we are also insisting that lazima waajibike, lazima kuwe na integrity, and lazima to make sure that all the controls are put in place. Mtu mmoja kama ni yeye anapitisha kitu, mwingine pia anaangalia, ndio tusiwe na mtu mmoja anafanya jambo moja. So we are making sure that the internal controls are put in place. Then, as I told you, we are also subjected to by regulators. There are so many regulations that we have to comply with. We always make sure that at least they are also they are compliant with all the regulators need. The other issue is the board and the supervisory working environment. Kama vile niliwaambia, watu wakiwa hata kwa familia, ukiona bibi na kuona wanaelewana sana, pengine tunakashika. Lazima at least wawe na tofauti kidogo, ndio at least mambo iende sawa sawa. So even in the board, sometimes we differ and we agree to disagree, but by the end of the day, we look at the interests of the members. Where we know the interests of the members can be infringed, we have to put our feet down. Where we know they are going beyond their borders, we have to tell them slow down. This is against the members' wishes. The other issue is the board performance management. Nyinyi mumepatia hawa watu kazi na muliangalia qualifications zao na mnajua ni watu wanawajibika, lakini pia tunataka wakiingia kwa board wawe wanawatumikia vilivyo. We want even their performance to be seen by all the members. That is why we are coming up with we have recommended to the board to come up with a board performance management, so that tunajua board fulani, member fulani anafanya vipi na anajibika vipi. The other issue is the capacity building. Kama vile nawaambia, nyinyi ndio mlichagua hawa watu na mnajua skills zao, mnajua vile wako. Tunataka hata wakiingia kwa board wanapatiwa nafasi, ndio ile experience ile mtu amemchagua ameleta kwa board ionekane, washirikiane pamoja na kila mtu apewe nafasi, kwa sababu anawakilisha all the members. The other issue is the proposed 2024 budget which tutasomewa, and pia tumeenda through na wao na kuna vitu tumeongelea kuhusu, na I'm sure the budget will be presented. So overall performance, the 2023 financial year marked by challenges, rising inflation, rising cost of living, and fiscal policies resulting in high taxation margins. Technology has also caused a disruption in the retail industry with the presence of generic products from microfinance and mobile money lenders. Kama mko na vitabu, kuna table tumepresent ambayo inaonyeshana kama ni members tumegrow kiwango gani. Ukiangalia membership tumegrow by 11 yes, we have grown. Ukilinganisha 2022 and 2023, there is a substantial growth. Ukiangalia also on the growth of deposits, there is also a substantial growth because from 6 to 13%. Ukiangalia pia in terms of share ukilinganisha na mwaka jana, and equally the total surplus has moved from 21 to 30 million. The road book has grown by 14% as opposed to 13% last year. So hata kama haijafika ile kiwango tunataka ama ile tuliahidi kulingana na strategic plan, hii inaonekana ni mwelekeo mzuri, na tukiendelea namna hiyo we will be able to reach our targets. So the credit and recovery, some economic times due to inflation and fiscal policies have not spared our members, with some members unable to keep up with their loan obligations, which has presented a major challenge in the SACCO. Defaulting a loan has serious consequences in the society, including decrease in cash flow or liquidity, and damages relationship with the members. The Supervisory Committee urges members to follow wisely and pay promptly to boost the SACCO liquidity. At the NRS, the foreign step have been made to manage default and protect the financial integrity of the SACCO members. Hii ningetaka pia kuhusia mambo ya credit, because sana umuhimu wetu wa kuwa na SACCO. Sisi zote tufaidike kwa njia moja na nyingine, tuchukue maroni, uinue biashara yako, na kama biashara yako imeinuka, pia ulete hiyo pesa tena kurudisha kwa SACCO, ndio pia mwenzako apate nafasi. Tumekuwa na challenges kidogo kwa sababu most of the people ambao wanachukua loans zingine they are slowly paying the loans, ama wengine pia hawalipi. Imekuwa it's very expensive, na pia ina affect our liquidity, na sana pia ina affect other members, because sometimes most of the payments have not been done, so we are not able to make sure that the SACCO, the strong SACCO is complete as it's supposed to be. So the board imefanya there have been strict recovery efforts, restructuring of loans. Sana tunaelewa because hii msimu tulitoka msimu ya COVID, tukaingia mambo ya election, na tumeingia mambo ya new government ambayo iko na lot of issues. So tunaelewa na tunajua members pia wako na shida, lakini ni lazima tubadilike na tufikirie mambo ya kila member, ndio tuinue uchumi wetu na tuweze kwenda mbele. The Supervisory Committee not be concerned the increase in loan delinquencies, with some loan defaults totaling to substantial percentage of our loan book, not withstanding the cost of recovery from auctioneers and administration. Supervisory Committee has continued to present the board with the delinquency management strategies to ensure a healthy loan book is maintained as per strategic plan, and will continue to monitor the situation in 2024. The Supervisory Committee commend the board for onboarding of risk and compliance officer, legal officer. Supervisory Committee wishes to remind members to pay their loans promptly so as to impact the society negatively. Capital adequacy. Here to summarize, the ratios. These ratios are normally fair because of the regulators. These are some of the regulators, the ratios that the regulator group. Mkiangalia kulingana na hiyo table, our liquidity ratio haifai, because we are supposed to be above 15%, but mkiangalia hii mwaka tulikuwa 10%. So ndio tunatilia mkazo sana watu walipo madeni, walipo na so that at least we can improve our liquidity, na pia watu walipo as much as possible. The statutory compliances, we commend the management for ensuring that the SACCO continue to comply with the regulations. There has been argument of new regulations like the anti-money laundering and credit financial assets, data protection policy, and compliance management system. All these the SACCO is a clear issue. Proposed budgets, the Supervision received the 2024 proposed budget of foreign income. The factor is 175 million, and sawa. So hiyo sisi inaenda tu because tunatoa budget. The other aspect tunatilia mkazo is the marketing, so that at least SACCO yetu inakuwa na feasibility. The other aspect pia tumeweka mkazo ni reduction of expenses. Sana kama watu hawaangalii saa zingine, although sometimes you have to spend for you to be able to earn. So but you have to make sure that you balance your costs against the returns that you are making. So we are emphasizing the SACCO to the management to make sure that the costs, or rather we have cost reduction, so that at least we are not only within the budget, but we are also able to save, even out of the budget, something substantial so that at least our SACCO can move on. The board performance management, I've talked about that, I've talked about conferences, I've talked about investment, I've talked about corporate conferences. So basically, I've talked of corporate conference that is fine. Yes, honorable members, we have once again mentioned the confidence actually of Detroit to me and my team, the supervisory for this committee, because it's normally an uphill task. You have given us this time to serve you, and we will continue mitigating some of the risk, and we'll be always there to make sure that everything is done in the right manner. So in conclusion, we as supervisory are determined to continue to discharge our services to members, notwithstanding the numerous bottlenecks that we encounter when seeking information to ensure policies and procedures are followed to safeguard our money. We thank all entire NRS members of the confidence they have bestowed on us, and all the stakeholders who have been accommodated on our recommendations, views, teamwork, spirit, and more to so be. Asante sana members.
Thank you, my friend. Again, let's announce the chair. Report, please. Thank you. Now, as we turn to page 25. Page 25. I want at this point to invite our chairperson. Again, maybe I invite the proposal exponent for that supervisory report. Let's do it quickly for the time. Yes, come down. Take the mic down.
Name is James Muyandi, member number 5263. I propose.
Thank you. Let's have a seconder. Seconder. Steve Karaoke, member number 4657. Thank you. Well, that is good. Now at this point, we want us to invite the chairperson of the board. As she comes, please let's clap for her, please.
The Chief Officer Cooperative Kiambu County, Mr. Ndegwa, Sub-County Cooperative Officer, Madam Susan, invited guests, honorable members, my fellow board members and staff, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Allow me to welcome you all to NRS 31st Annual General Meeting. It gives me a lot of pride to address you today, and your presence is a strong signal of your steadfast support and enthusiasm. I am delighted to present the annual report and the financial statement for the year ended 31st December 2023. This great occasion is also an opportunity to, among other things, review the performance of the past year as we strategize for the year 2024. The last year's performance is the evidence of my team's commitment to excellence, hard economic times notwithstanding. We have had our challenges in the normal conduct of our business, no doubt, but the grace of God, we have surmounted them all. With your permission, therefore, let me bring to your kind attention matters of concern as well as delight as follows. SACCO accomplishments. Honorable members, I am introduction of SD1 technology, enhancement of mobile banking system, among other digital platforms. To secure the members' investments in the digital world, network security systems in form of firewalls have been installed, as well as online real-time backup. We are also in the process going paperless banking by implementing a third-tier KYC verification through over-the-counter biometric verification. Honorable members, space will fail me if I elaborate on construction of a modern boardroom and registry, CCTV installation, SACCO policies, introduction of a marketing department, among others. The board also launched a 5-year strategic plan in order to guarantee focus in all SACCO's activities, and it has been instrumental in our achieving so much in a short time. Honorable members, the financial statements over this year's review brought stability and consistency in all areas of our reporting, which is a noteworthy transformation. Your board of directors has also managed to pay dividends, share capital and rebates on deposits in time year after year. Below is a glimpse of how the SACCO has fared in the last 5 years. The loan book balance has doubled from Kenya shillings 237 million to Kenya shillings 480 million. The investments have grown 2.5 times from Kenya shillings 18 million to Kenya shillings 46 million. Total non-funded income has grown 2.5 times from Kenya shillings 6 million to Kenya shillings 14 million. Interest on loans have grown by 2.5 times from shillings 39 million to Kenya shillings 97 million. Interest on loans have grown by 2.5 times from Kenya shillings 39 million to Kenya shillings 97 million. Total income has grown by 2.5 times from Kenya shillings 46 million to Kenya shillings 114 million. This year's results yet again confirm that your board of directors has always had performance as a top priority. I am therefore thrilled to be part of this success brought about by concerted effort from all stakeholders okay, let me repeat that. This year's results yet again confirm that your board of directors has always had performance as a top priority. I am therefore thrilled to be part of this success brought about by concerted effort from all stakeholders and especially by you, our honorable members. Membership growth and withdrawal. Honorable members, I would like to acknowledge and welcome the new members who have joined the SACCO in the past year through the various marketing initiatives by the SACCO and the current members. An increase in membership is worth celebrating, as it is expected that the new members will introduce diversity in the membership as well as create demand for our products and services. To solidify this cause, a referral system is in place to ensure that members participate in propagating this very noble cause. We also acknowledge that there are reasons when a member will leave the SACCO, and this we will allow through hesitant. It has been recognized that the cooperative movement has played a major role in people's financial lives the world over, enabling them to run thriving businesses as well as to manage personal finances with ease. Members are encouraged to seek prosperity in SACCO, and it is our hope that none among us today will go this direction without consulting the Office for Guidance. Liquidity and charities. Honorable members, your SACCO is still struggling in some areas. The most outstanding deficiency, as pointed out by the external auditor, and whose pressure is being experienced daily by the staff, is lack of cash, otherwise called low liquidity. This challenge has remained with us it was still a major issue as retaliated in the last AGM. The board and the management have in the past year been forced to borrow at high interest rates, a practice that has denied the members enviable dividends and rebates payouts. Honorable members, we continue to seek support in funding the SACCO. I implore each one of you to refer new members to the SACCO so that it can be a go-to financial institution for our family and friends. We hope that by doing so, new money will be interjected to buoy our SACCO to great heights in terms of liquidity. It is expected that the plaza, when complete, will have rental space which will earn good rental income for the society. The presence will also increase the reputation of NRS SACCO as firm financial institution. Capitalization of the SACCO. Honorable members, a stable SACCO is an organization to be proud of. Business all over the world endeavor to increase their capital in good times so as to gain stability when there is a downturn. The funds are used for expansion and improvement of services leading to higher profits that in turn translates to a positive ripple effect that infiltrates through the SACCO operations over the years. The board of directors, the management will therefore be approaching us to make decisions that will help enhance the SACCO's capital. Let us be positive and take this very important step when called upon. NRS Housing Initiative. Honorable members, you all agree that housing is a basic need as emphasized by the current administration of the Republic of Kenya. In an effort to fulfill this need and in tandem with our growth mindset, I am proud that Housing Cooperative has been birthed and the first AGM was held on the 19th December 2024. The cooperative has since acquired a certificate of incorporation and all other approvals that are requisite for the kind of organization the Housing Cooperative is. The operations are under a current board which is charged with the responsibility of setting it going. I wish to commend the performance of the state committee who, apart from setting up the office operations, have managed to mobilize funds in the tune of Kenya shillings 1 million. I invite you all to patronize the new cooperative society as members and take advantage of the properties soon to be on offer. It is envisioned that this will be the SACCO's avenue to deliver value to our members as the operations unfold. Kindly, therefore, visit our offices for the necessary updates and subsequent registration as members of Unique Prime Housing Cooperative Society Limited. And now, honorable members, I wish to appreciate, as I close my address, I will emphasize that we are all at a point in history where the only direction in our SACCO is moving upward. I am confident that our SACCO is positioned to continue performing well in what will be increasingly competitive marketplace. I can't wait to witness the wonderful surprises the future holds for us. If we remain focused, we therefore invite everyone to continue sharing in this resolve and dream. And I want to thank you all and may God bless you. And with that, I would like to invite our sub-county officer, Madam Susan, to come and be able to address the members of NRS SACCO.
Thank you, Chair. Chief Operating Officer, the board and supervisory NRS members, good morning. Yes, my name is Susan Njoroge. I'm the Operating Officer in Susan County. I'm from the Directorate of Cooperatives in Kiambu, and our role is governance and compliance. And for the financial year 2023, the board and supervisory of NRS have complied with the governance rules and regulations, and this is to confirm that the SACCO is in good standing and is a going concern. And members, today I'm delighted. I won't make much remarks because I have my boss today, and I would want to invite Mr. Ndegwa, the Chief Officer Cooperatives, to come and make the remarks on behalf of the department. Very brief.
Thank you, Susan. Chair, your board, the supervisory committee, the CEO, management team, invited guests, members of NRS. Good morning. Good morning once again. My name is Peter Ndegwa. I'm the Chief Officer in charge of cooperatives development in Kiambu County. And Chair, I'm happy to be here, and thanks for inviting me to come and grace NRS 31st annual general meeting. Chair, we have noted that we have seen growth in membership. A SACCO is about membership, so if we are able to attract membership, that means we are doing a good job. The next thing is that those members must bring deposits, so we appreciate to see that there is growth in the members' deposits. If the members pass due, then they will take loans and repay them, though there was concern about the delinquency in terms of loan repayment. We are seeing good growth in those loans. When the loans are taken, they generate revenue. A key indicator there is profitability, and we are seeing growth in profitability. From there, you pay members, and members always demand higher dividend. Sometimes I always wonder what's the balance. Should I get a higher dividend or should I get a cheaper loan? When I go to my AGM, my SACCO's AGM, my emphasis is on cheaper loan. If I can get a loan of 0.75% instead of 1% per month, I'll be happier than getting any dividend. So those are the things we struggle with in order to ensure that the SACCOs are doing well and are meeting members' expectations. So from there you grow the assets, and we see growth in assets, and that is good because it's the assets that enable you, Chair, to do business and to grow, to represent growth. Members bring deposits; those deposits are on end to other members or even to themselves, and we generate assets. Assets then represent profitability. Because without profitability, the funga you'll be like Uchumi, and we don't want you to go there. To members, I think the most important thing is to patronize your SACCO. Do not take your business elsewhere. Hata ukiitwa member, tunajua tunaitwa member na some institutions. You are not a member there. They see you as somebody bringing business. And when they make money, do they share with you? No. But when the SACCO makes money, they share with you in terms of dividends and the interest that the SACCO is supposed to pay. So you never own that bank, you never own that microfinance, but you own the SACCO, and that is why you are here to make critical decisions that affect your SACCO. Support the SACCOs so that it doesn't go and borrow money from the banks. Banks are charging 20%, so the SACCO borrows 20% and comes and lends you at 12%. Kama kununua nyanya hapa kwa market, ile tunajengea kubwa sana at 15 shillings, at 20 shillings, alafu uende uuze at 12 shillings. Is that a business case? No. So bring money into the SACCO in terms of monthly contributions. I was surprised to hear you are at 1% here. 1,000 per month. 1,000 savings per month translates to what? 12,000. The proposed 1,500, the total savings is what? 80,000 per month, per year, isn't it? That increases your borrowing power to what? 54,000. That's 54,000. So, otherwise you can remember Dama. Most of you are found. Hakuna Dama, ukikuja kwangu nakuzia Dama ya 200,000. So you have not enhanced your capability to borrow. And I like what the CEO say, ukipata kidogo extra, even outside the normal contribution, the minimum contribution of 1,500, leta pesa kwa SACCO. If you go and do a business, share that SACCO, because that's your future. That's your future. And this is the only place where you get affordable credit. So increase. If I was asked, I would say a minimum of 2,000, but SACCO here, so we make a decision on how much we contribute. And remember SACCO, the word SACCO is derived from savings and credit. So you save and then you borrow. The more you save, the more you are able to borrow. So ensure that our SACCO doesn't go to borrow money from the bank to meet the loan demand that we have in the SACCO. I'm happy to hear that you are forming, Chair, the unique housing cooperative. The idea to turn your dreams into reality is good. Very good. It's noble. The biggest thing that you do when you retire or when you advance age is to realize that you own a house, either in Nairobi or in Kiambu or elsewhere. Because decent housing is very, very critical. I always compare urban poverty and rural poverty. When you go to the slums, which make the larger part of settlement in Nairobi, you find indecent human conditions. People do things that are not decent to them as a human being. Hakuna choo, hakuna maji, hakuna nini. So, as we are pre-urban in Kikuyu, have a chance to have a decent home. And I'm happy to hear that you have formed us a housing cooperative. Members support that novel idea. Chair, your board is elected to safeguard these members' funds. So always remember that you are trustees of these members' funds. You are elected to safeguard their assets and to grow the SACCO. And they will always demand more. You make 10 million as dividend payout. Next year they'll come and ask for 15. And that is how business works. So you set yourself low target, you never grow. And thanks for doing a good job. We are happy that the figures are growing. But always keep, as you drive chair and your board and the management, always keep your eyes on the rear mirror. Today is what? Our 31st AGM, isn't it? Those of you, I previously worked with Cooperative Bank, and I was in the cooperative department, what is now called SACCO banking. And we were some of the people who came to help this SACCO to be what it is. Formerly as what? The ticker. I used to come here, then, is that David? Then we used to come there with the team to support establish the ticker. It's sad, very, very sad, that today we are 600 million in assets on our 31st anniversary. We were at the AGM K Unity, almost 10 billion. We were the other day at AGM of what's this one? GDC, 6-7 billion. And they are. the ticker will be very far. So, chair and the board and the supervisory, always keep your eyes on them. Remembering where we came from, and you as members, remember where you have come from. At 31st anniversary, you are at 600 million. You should be far, isn't it? You should be in terms of billions, like the other circles have grown. So, the emphasis here is then that you should be very transparent in your dealings with these members. That they will trust you, they will bring money. If they trust you, they will bring money to the circle, isn't it? If they trust your leadership, they will grow this circle. And I always compare the situation of when Kikuyu came to power and he realized he doesn't have money. And he had grand plans of the bypasses. If you remove these trucks from this bypass, take them to Nairobi, will you ever be able to move in Nairobi? No. If you reduce the lanes on Thika Road and remain as it was, transport will be at a standstill on that road. But those people had vision of where they wanted to take the country. So they came to us and told us, why did we pay taxes? So we trusted the old man, not necessarily in companies. We trusted the old man, and we gave his administration, and we gave him money. So, Chair, these people trust you, you are transparent, you have good governance, you have good internal control systems, they will give you money. Trust me, they will give you money. And money will enable you to do business. So, let's see our SACCO grow. Let's see our SACCO grow. That when we come to the next AGM, we don't have the issues of liquidity, we don't have the issues of delinquency, loans, delinquency. We are reporting, as the chair said, we are on our upward trajectory. As a county, just to emphasize a few things, we continue to give our farmers. The Kikuyu County is an agricultural county. We continue to give our farmers fertilizer. Seeds as the season, as we move to the seasons, or the rainy season, we have our avocado seeds that we'll be distributing soon. Our famous chicks, umepata chicks. Nani amepata chicks? When is that? Akina mama amepata chicks. Naenda kuambia watu wa NRS watapata kuku. Mama wa NRS chicks. But also, on a daily basis, there are issues that affect you and the activities that you do. We're looking at roads to ensure our roads are more traveled. You can be able to transport your goods or your milk. We are looking at increasing water accessibility to about 75%. 85%. So that we have water at very, very close proximity. Our hospitals, we're building hospitals, we're building markets, and ensuring that those hospitals have drugs. We're also constructing very many PCEAs that will ensure our children enjoy very early stages of learning. We're also feeding them with uji, and milk now that we introduce recently. So lazima nipigie debe wangu, si ndio? Education napata kazini. Hiyo nilikuwa nafanya. Au chairman nifanye hiyo kidogo. So but for me is to wish you well. Let's see better results and more participation of our members in the growth, especially savings, increasing savings in the circle. God bless NRS. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chair and Chief Officer Cooperative. Wapa makofi mazuri kufanya. Asanteni. And at this point, before I invite our auditor, I would want us to propose the chair speech, and please, let's get a proposal. The chair speech.
Good morning. Amendment number 10639, I propose.
Thank you. Seconder? Yes, gentleman there on your left.
Edward Kumba, member number 9480, I second.
Thank you very much, Mr. Boga. As we celebrate our new subsidiary, as mentioned and highlighted by both the chair and the chief cooperatives, we have done an insert on our booklets on the unique prime housing. We kindly ask that you go through it here and also when you go at home. And the contacts of inquiries are written down there. It is indeed a memorable, I would say, year, because as the chief said, that we all desire to have our dwellings probably when we retire. So please take that paper seriously and inquire where possible. Thank you. Now I invite our auditor, Mr. James Ngogi from Bio Moya Advocates. Thank you.
Thank you, MC. I'm very blessed, cooperative officer, board members, and supreme members. Good morning. My name is James Ngogi, representative from Bio Moya and Associates, the firm that you choose to audit your books in the year 2023. I'll be brief on this account since they are self-explanatory. And I would like to go to page number 36. I'll be intending to take 20 minutes. Page number 36. Schedule of comprehensive income, see how we fare in that financial year. From note number 2, these are incomes that we derived from loan advancements. These are FOSAs and BOSAs loans. And the year 2023, the income that we derived from that loan advancement, we got 97.9 million. In the comparison to the last year, we had 78.9 million, a growth of 19 million, representing 24%. These are clear indicator. Our SACCO is on an upward trajectory. This being the core business of our SACCO. There below, note number 3, other interest income. This is the income that we derived from the money that we have, institutions that we have invested outside, like the CIC, Cusco, and Cooperative Bank. And this financial year 2023, the income that we paid from that was 1.8 million. In the comparison to last year, we had 1.1 million. Also, we had a growth of our income there. We skip note number 4. That's the rebates that we are proposing. We shall deliberate more of that. We go to other operating income, note number 5. These are incomes that we get SACCO from entrance fee, fees and commissions, and loan processing. Note year 2023, we got 14.4 million. In comparison to the last year, we had 9 million. So if you aggregate note number 2, interest from loans, note number 3, and note number 5, the total income in this year, financial year 2023, it was 114 million. In comparison to the last year, we had the 89.1. So area to note there, members, Our total income in this financial year 2023, we had 114 million in comparison to the last year, of which we had 89.1 million. We had a growth in monetary value around 25 million. Let's see our expenses. Finance expenses. These are paid charges, loan interest, and bank charges, of which the CEO have doubled that. 2023, we had 11.5 million in comparison to the last year, 2022, we had 11.2 million. The biggest component there, members, is the loan that we have been, interest that we have been charged by the cooperative bank. We shall deliberate more on that. Personnel expenses, number 7, 2023, we had 23.4 million, and 2022, we had 18.4 million. An increase there. This is due to the new staff we hired for the new branch of Gabureti, and also due to the new changes in the tax, that is NSS housing, that came up in the course of the year that we didn't have in the year 2022, and also the education to staff, so that the cost we income to sharpen our staff so that we get good services. Governance expenses, note number 8, the component is AGM expenses, education to members that we had in the course of the year, and also the board aggregating 5.3, and last year we had 4.2. Expense, the expense is marketing expense. This is the cost we incurred in the CSR in the course of the year, and also the signboards aggregating 1.6, and the last year we had 1.8. If you want the breakdown of those loads, you can go to the notes romans that are indicated there. The other note is the impairment of our assets. This is where members have been hit as a SACCO. The biggest component there is the provision that we are setting aside for the loans. This financial year, the aggregate was 14.2 million, and last year we had 6.2 million. Members, this is an area that is really affecting us when it comes to the lien default. There are those members that we gave the loans in the course of the year, but are not servicing as per the contract. We have advised the board as external auditors for those members, since they are less than 50, those members, especially those members for the last 1 year, they have not increased their deposits or service their loan. Although they will be declared dividend this financial year, 2023, they will not get anything. Those dividends will go to repay those loans and also to service the loan as per saving policy and the dividend policy, what it says. There below, administration expenses. The biggest component there is the loan card. This is the insurance that you normally pay for loans that you are giving to members, and also the license to the SASRA is always on a percentage basis. If we grow our deposits, also the license that we pay to the SASRA increases. Office rent, the introduction of the Gabureti branch, and also yearly review of our rent and lawyer's fee that you incur when you are charging collaterals. The aggregate amount 2023, we had 24.5 million, and last year we had 22.2 million. So the total expenses this financial year 2023, we had 80.8 million, and last year we had 64.2 million, and you have seen what comprises of that. So if you want the breakdown, you're able to see that in the notes. There below as the tax and the 20% statutory. On note number 4, that's the amount that we are proposing. They be given to the members as rebates for those members have been saving with the SACCO for the last financial year as per the saving policy, monthly. This financial year, we will be giving members at a rate of 5%, translating to 19.8 million in comparison to the last year, of which we had 4%, which translated to 15.9%. So even after declaring the rebates on the members, we were able to reserve more there below, and what rate we are retain earning, it is 10.1 million in comparison to the last year, of which we had 6.44 million. Let's go to the balance sheet. The next page, on page number 37, we see how we fared in that financial year. Page number 37, our asset base. By that of December 2023, it was 686 million in comparison to the last year, of which we had 617 million. A clear indication, our SACCO is still growing, and we grew by 11.2%, translating in monetary value 69.5%. Members, there you can clap for ourselves. It's a clear indication our SACCO is on an upward trajectory, of which is a positive result in that regard. What comprised of this asset? Let's see. Note number 12, cash and cash equivalents. Those were the money that were there in the bank, of which, as the external auditors, we circularized in the banks, and we were able to go to get those confirmations from the banks directly to us, and we can confirm that was the balance that was there as at 31st December 2022, of which comprises of Equity Bank, Family Bank, and Cooperative Bank. Note number 13, prepayment and certain receivables. This financial year 2023, we had 19.4 million. In comparison to the last year, we had 19.3 million. The biggest component there, members, is the interest due from the loans. For those members that are defaulting our loans, and is an amount that is also affecting our ratios. If I thought these members would have serviced the loan as per what we had agreed as per the contract, if you take 19.4 million and you add with note number 4, what you have seen in the rebates, it could have totaled that 34 million. So the interest that would have derived from that is around 10% on our rebates. Those members that are defaulting on their own, they are doing disservice to other members. And we have encouraged the board and those members not to get anything when it's come to the dividend and the rebates. Let's go to the repayment of the loans. Loan to members, note number 14. We are still on page number 37. The net loan gross, we had 464.2 million. In comparison to the last year, we had 407.4 million. A growth there, also in our loan issuance, we grew by 56.8 million. Clear indication, members, we still have faithful members who are continuing to patronage our products. There below, financial assets, note number 15, is the investment that we have done in the Kenya areas in Cusco. This financial year, we had 3.1 million. In the comparison to the last year, we had 3.2 million. It's not that we disposed. This is due to the prevailing market rates. They are presented in the fair value according to how our asset fared in that financial year. There below, note number 16, property, plants, and equipment. Those are assets that we have. And in this financial year 2023, note number 16, our net book value of assets that we have shares, computers, and internet was 144.8 million. In comparison to the last year, we had 145.4 million. That's the net book value, though there were increments that we did, purchase of new computers, servers, and also renovation of our branches, and also the internet mask due to the new branch that we set up. And in that regard, on the property, plant, and equipment, of which consists of also of our software, we want to confirm as external auditors. We are also referring other SACCOs here to come and benchmark. And last year, University SACCO, of which we are currently the auditors, that's the SACCO for the KU, came to benchmark our SACCO NRS to run what they said that we are doing. Since our SACCO is efficient, or the system is efficient, comparing to theirs, of which is the same system, they came to run, and kudos to the CEO and the management for keeping our system up to date. Even other SACCOs, we are referring them here to come and benchmark. Even if they are professors, they came here to learn from NRS. In that regard, I thought members would also grab for yourself. If you compare university and NRS, NRS is an asset base of 686.6 as at 31st December 2023. University is an asset base of 3.5 billion. Yet they are coming to benchmark from our SACCO. It shows the great steps or the strides that you have taken as NRS to give the members the service, all the services that they require. Let's see what's financed our asset. Our assets have been financed by members' deposits. In this financial year, we had 496.2 million in comparison to the last year, of which we had 439.1 million. We had a growth also of 57.1 million. This is the deposits that SASRA normally use to license us, the percentage. That's why we had an increase also in the license, also due to the growth of our deposits. There below taxation, 156, last year we had 108 million. Payables, 14.1 million, and last year we had 5.9 million. The biggest component there, members, of which even us as external auditors is worrying us, is those members that have dormant accounts and the deceased members, of which by the time of demise, they have not yet updated their biodata. The next of kin and the nominee, in case one of our members is promoted to the other world. And is a challenge since most, we have set aside to be able to see that that breakdown. This amount we are required by the government. We are supposed to remit that money to and claim financial assets, and we have still November to remit those amounts. So if you are here and you know a member who used to be a member of NRS, currently is not active with us, kindly request those members or the siblings, or you know a certain father or a mother used to save the NRS to kindly come and update the record with the NRS, because the law is very clear. If you have been with the NRS and you have not increased or decreased the deposits, or you have declared the dividend, and for the last 3 years you have not come for those dividends, we we are supposed to remit that amount to unclaimed financial assets, and is not prudent. We declare that amount, or we surrender that amount to the unclaimed financial assets. We have talked to the CEO. The system have been mapped since our Navision is up to date. We don't have any other system that is beyond that. Our system is 365, is upgraded, is the latest. I've requested the IP, and of which I checked, even when we were exiting the SACCO, they have mapped the system and set the parameters. If at all there is any member here of which his or her account doesn't have the signature, a passport, next of kin, even if you be declared dividend today, we won't be able to get those dividends unless we update our biodata. And this will help us, the SACCO, not to lose the money by selecting this amount to the government. Kudos to the management. Once you advise the management, they always implement what we always advise them. I've been the audit manager, auditing your books for the last 3 years, and all the recommendations that you have given our SACCO, they are always implemented to the last point. There below, note number 20, dividend on annual rebates. That's the aggregate amount that you are proposing. We will be able to see the breakdown. 21.5 million, and last year we had 16.3%. Vote number 20, we are able to see it in note number 20, of which we have seen the rebates on note number 2 on the accounts, of which you have said we are proposing the rebates at a rate of 5%, and last year it was 4%. This financial year, we are also proposing honorary and staff bonus, an amount of 1.5, and last year we had 1 million. And also the proposed dividend on the share capital at a rate of 80%, aggregating to 3.4 million, and last year we had proposed at 7%, monetary value 2.6. We are able to see that the breakdown in the note number 20. Interest they are bearing and abilities, they are still on page number 37. That's the loan that we have with the cooperative bank. Though the our loan has declined or reduced from this financial year 48.9 million in comparison to the last year 63.7 million. The bank reviewed their bank rates. Currently, most of the bank they are ready at around 18 to 20%. So those members that are not servicing, this was well captured by the CEO and the chairman's report. Those members that are not servicing our roads as per the contract, they are doing disservice to us, because since we have given you roads and you are not servicing the road as per the contract, it's forcing us to go to external borrowing, of which is very expensive to us. And thank you to the management. They have also started the services of auctioneers, of which auctioneers, if at all you are there and you know you are not servicing the road as per the contract, auctioneers, they don't want to hear any stories, then they want to recover the SACCO assets. So members ideally pay the road as per the contract. There below, shareholders fund. These are for capital of the SACCO, of which the components is the share capital. 2023, we had 43.1 million, and last year we had 47.4 million, an increase of 5.6, and is the one that will be getting the rebates at a rate of 7.8%, and last year we had gotten at a rate of 7%. This year 8%, last year we had 7%. air bureaus, statutory reserve is a requirement is set aside 29.3 and last year 26.7. Revenue reserve 23.2, last year 18.0 million. Development fund 8.4 million, last year 7.3 million. Revenue reserve 1.2 million and last year 1.2. Fair value reserve 155,000 and last year we had 286. The net change is due to our shares fared in the market value, in the market or the Nairobi Stock Exchange. Capital reserve 19,000 last year, 19,000. And our asset base and our liabilities and shareholders funds amounted to 886.6 million, equivalent to our assets that finance our assets. Weekly members, I would like to go to page number 28. I'm finalizing before I give our opinion. Don't want to take much of your time. Page number 28 of those financials, and of our interest is on membership. Though we grew from 10,000 to 11,000, those members that are dormant is the one that has as external auditors. We are also concerned, and we have deliberated that or more. If you continue, those members that have not updated their details or they are not servicing their own as a contract, kindly members, kindly do so for the betterment of our SACCO. Their bureau, after checking of our ratios, you are able to meet all our ratios. You are above the prudential mark. Expected liquidity ratio. This was well captured by the chairlady's report. This is due to the default of our members and faithful members that are not servicing the roles as per the contract. Page number 29, not much. Let's go to page number 30. The next page. That's the opinion of the board of directors that at the time of signing this account, nothing came to the attention but written the going concern of the SACCO, even us as external auditors. Once we examine your books in the financial year 2023, nothing came to attention that could written the going concern of our SACCO, and this is well captured on page number 33. Page number 33, where you have the signature of the engagement partners, CPA Dumoya. We want to confirm to the members, we obtained all the information and the explanations that were good for the purpose of the audit. Second, we didn't come across any irregularities, either the staff or the board, by the closure of the year 2023. Also, our books comprised one according to International Financial Reporting Standard, and also our books were well kept as per the requirements of cooperative banks guidelines. So we gave you clean bill of health as at 31st December 2023. On note number 29, there on the independent auditor, we want to confirm to the members, we have audited you for the last 3 years, and the role is very clear. Once you audit the institution for 3 consecutive years, you are supposed to break for 2 years, another person come and also examine your books, but you have expression of that willingness, the other capacities that you can be assisting for instance, if when it comes to tax matters, our door is open. We can also engage with our office. MC, I want now to take all the reports of the audited accounts for the members to adopt, to propose, and the second, confirming the accounts have been led to the AGM. If at all there will be any question, I'll be here till we finalize the accounts. Others members, thank you, and we are grateful for the last years that you have audited you. Nothing that can cause alarm to this SACCO, and we foresee the going concern of this SACCO for the next 50 years, and God bless you, the members.
Thank you very much. At this point, we want to adopt the financials. Please, let's have a second. Yes.
William Kerry, member number 154959, propose.
Thank you. Let's have a second.
Joseph Eyakubugai, member number 13778.
Thank you. I would want to attract questions on the financial at this point from the members directed towards the auditor. Do we have questions? Yes.
It's not even number.
It is not even a question. My concern is that is page 33. 33. You see that signature which is signed over there. So 26. Is it more 12, 2024, or is it 1? Is it the same or is it 12? No, it's got to be
Okay, well noted. That one to be addressed. Question? Any other question? Well, then I invite.
Thank you, that member. Yes, I want to confirm. That's the signature of the CPA Memorial and Associates on page number 33, practice number 1590. The date was on 26. 12. I get it. December 02/2024. It's 26 February 2024. All are operating various, the others that you can kadoka, na zile kama ya tunakaa kama tumekanyaka uji, the various our outside. Any other question?
My question is based on page number 28 about the employee of the SACCO. Page number 28. I can see the boy child here. In the last year they were 9, the floor were 25. What is happening about the child was done is NRS?
Good question. Although the CEO is able to interject on that. Currently, the boy child amepotelea kwa pombe. So members, no wonder you see when the government is trying to fight for the battle child. But based on, although I checked all your files, this was based on the competence of those members, and also it doesn't mean that if you compare the number of the boys and the bio child, they are not qualified. But those members that are doing the recruitment, or if you compare the bio child and the bio child, staff that are the members that are requested, they seek the opportunity to serve in the institution. If you even compare the percentage between the girl child and the boy child, it's even awarded to us as a boy child, me being one of them. But that one can be able to be expounded back further by the CEO.
Thank you, Mr. Kikuyu, for the question. I don't know why you are responding to James Wagin saying about Potea. It is true. And that's why the government is taking the initiative. Not that our boys are not learning, but they don't want to even go those interviews. But so far, we've increased the numbers from what we had last year of 9. I think today we are talking about 17. But to challenge the members of Kiambu County, even the numbers that are getting to increase these numbers, Ikoshida, and we need to talk to our boy child. We need to take it positively, talk to the boy child. We've neglected that aspect. And usually when you're having those meetings or no, naambia kidogo pia hii sasa nyingine, let's see what we can do. Because not that they're not sharp, I can tell you the boys are very sharp. If you get a boy that is coming to the interview, very articulate, very sharp, you cannot compare it with gender, but showing up for that interview station, they're never there. So let's talk to them. I know we have them in our homes, to get our home.
Thank you. Now, I want to invite our treasurer to come and declare the dividends.
Okay, good afternoon. Good afternoon, members. We are on the agenda for the declaration of dividend. We go to page number 29. Let us go to the financials page number 29. The Board of Directors recommends payment of final dividend at the rate of 8% for this financial year and interest on members' deposit at 5%. Based on straight line for the financial year 2023. Let us go to the notes. You see what is being declared as dividend and levies. Page number 46. Let us go to page number 46. Note number 20. Dividend honoraria and levies. Proposed interest on members' deposit at 5% amounts to Kenya shillings 16,623,933 shillings. Proposed honorarium bonus 1.5. Proposed dividend on share capital 3,450,227. The total shall distribute is Kenya shillings 21,574,159. And at this juncture, we we would like to invite a proposer and a seconder such that they will be in your account retest by 1st of April 2024. We get a proposer.
I propose
Membership number is
1550.
My name is Ben Kaloni. My membership number is 1550.
Or 1550. Let us get the secondment of the same. Seconder for that item. Yeah, there's someone there.
My name is Lydia Wambui, member number 009420. I second.
Thank you. The next item is the appointment of the external auditor, as what the current auditor has highlighted, and the rule is very clear. Is the firm is supposed to at least get a break for at least 2 years, such that we are able to get another auditor to look on the same. The board has invited and some firms. Let us go to the last page, get page number 49. Let us all go to page number 49. The board invited to qualification for the external auditor who will look into the books of account for the financial year 2024. We got some interested firms to check on our books. The first one is Juna Mwangi and Company Auditors, who has put Kenya shillings 200,000. The second one is Achinga and Associate, who has put 299, 280, all inclusive. And the third one is Creston KM and Company LLP, who has put Kenya shillings 250,000, all inclusive. When the board was checking on this, we have to get three names to be floated to the AGM, for the AGM to concentrate on at least one. And we have to check on the expertise also. I'll go through the expertise in terms of the order. The board found it wise to bring it to the AGM. Creston was at least the first one, who has put 250,000 and has been auditing the foreign SACCOs, Arabi SACCO, Amica SACCO Limited, Stima Investment, Amica Citizen Credit, Suma, and IDB Capital Limited. The second one was Achinga and Associate, who has put Kenya shillings 299, 280 all inclusive, and has been auditing the following firms, the following SACCOs: Moribu SACCO, Bellhouse SACCO, Azina SACCO, and Kakamega Teachers SACCO. And the last one, Juna Mwangi and Associated, and has been auditing non-withdrawable deposit. Remember, NRS SACCO is a deposit-taking SACCO, and our resolutions will get, we want to add deposit-taking in our name. So we would like the members, out of the names I have tabled on behalf of the board, and according to the order, let us get participation such that we are able to select the auditor who check in our books for the financial year 2024.
Can you come again in the figures? Come again with the figures.
With the figures. I'll start with the first one is by the order of the list based on page 4 number 49. Juna Mwangi and Associate, Kenya shillings 200,000. Number 2 is Achinga and Associate, Kenya shillings 289, 280, all inclusive. And the third one is Creston KM and Company LLP, who has put Kenya shillings 250,000, all inclusive. Yes, these are proposed there. Near the camera.
question. When you're reading through their charges, with Njuguna, Mwangi and Co auditors, you've mentioned that it's 200,000.
Yes.
But the rest, you've noted the amount on all inclusive. So what does that entail?
Yes, even the one for Njuguna, it's all inclusive of taxes. Yes, I forgot that. Inclusive of taxes. The 200,000 is inclusive of the 60% tax. Yes. Thank you for that.
My name is Ricky Mudui, but you're giving details for Njuguna. You're not giving us details like the others. The last two, you're giving us what they audit, but Njuguna, you're not giving us much. So that we can be able to make decisions with more information.
Okay.
What they have done in the past.
Okay. I've earlier said that out of experience, Njuguna has been auditing the growing non-withdrawable deposit. This is based on regulated non-withdrawable deposit SACCO Limited, Baraka Yetu, KCC regulated non-withdrawable deposit SACCO, and there is Man Progressive Cooperative Society. Yes.
Personally, also, do I have to say my credentials?
You are late, but you can participate.
Okay. Yeah, but my name is SACCO number 99. I proudly say I wrote the document that created the ticker, and I'm happy to see the crowd. But are we obligated to hire the auditor that has been doing commendable work that is extensive, or his price?
I think you can respond to that.
On the auditor, we look at three things. Number one, of course, is experience to conduct the activities that you members need to understand. If you don't get a credible auditor, works have stepped back and went back in terms of having books not really done well. And we say we want an auditor with experience who can audit the books and really advise the management and the board accordingly. And so that when what is becoming to you, actually the financial books that are coming to you, we are sure we given the collect and the as per the requirement of the iceberg and all the betting firms that are represented on that. So, Achinga, Kriston, and Mwangi. Achinga, Kriston, they portrayed an experience in auditing a SACCO higher than what we are, for which you don't benchmark from something that is low, you benchmark from something that is higher. Again, we went further and looked at the experience in the type of SACCOs they are auditing. Kriston has audited another SACCO. It's a Taiwan SACCO, one of the biggest SACCO that we have. Again, another Taiwan SACCO. So we want this practice also brought to us. As much as there's a cost implication from the cheapest, again, what really matters is the quality of the job that is being done. And for this, and also second, the board on Kriston.
Thank you, Asiu. You have heard what the CEO has indicated on expertise and also the quality. We have enjoyed the services of BIUM here in Associate. I know all of you who have attended the last 3 years, whereby BIUM here in Associate has presented the audited report and the financials. We are sure that he has done really a thorough job. And also, once I want to mention about the issue of regulation, we are deposit taking. We have FOSA. We are a bank. Meaning, the name I've said about non-withdrawable deposit is like whereby there is no FOSA. We want somebody who will bring a lot of expertise, even checking on our system. The business district central, whereby Mr. Dimu has been doing it articulately. So that's why the board had earlier said in the order, we were of the proposal that we settle through the ECGM, either with the first one and the prison as per the expertise, or the other one, Achinga and Associate. I will put the question on you, between the two, maybe between the two, whom would you like us to go with? Yes, there is a question there from Kikuyu. Yes.
Yeah, but I'm proposing, we're calling it Preston. What was that name looks like?
Okay. There is a proposal from Mr. Karuga, Preston. Let us also get a seconder, or maybe another proposal.
Okay, I'm proposing Creston, but still, what you are telling us here, you should have written on the paper. You don't have to come to read that information to us. Some of us are too hard to understand.
Okay, you second. Mr. Kenny, you are seconding. Okay. There is also another hand there. Near the pillar.
But Treasurer, I don't see the essence of Jogona and Mwangi if you are telling us to choose from two. So there was no essence of writing the Jogona here if at all you would consider or you would give us the number 2 and number 3 to choose from. So I don't understand the reason as to why Jogona was written there.
Okay. It was good to include Jogona based on the law of procurement. We have to bring at least 3 names. And the only problem with Jogona is one, does not have an expertise with a SACCO like us, which has front office services. But it is an auditor like any other, listed and, by the regulator and also by the ministry. Yes. Any other proposal, Mr. Kimoto? Yeah, Mr. Kimoto.
My proposal is to Jonah.
Come forward.
Yes, my proposal is to that Jonah. One, because I have 2 issues. The charges is wrong and fair, and we are in a bottom-up government. So why don't you give me the time?
Okay. Yes, Mr. Kimoto has indicated he is for Jogona and Mwangi based on the fact that we are under the bottom-up economic model and we need to cut costs. Let us hear from another person said that we are able to settle on that issue.
Good afternoon. My name is Jacob. I second my friend there because it is good to give an opportunity to, let's say, Jogona has not had experience auditing a company like NRS. So tumpatie chance, tusiseme ati yeye hajafika hiyo ligi, tumpatie chance.
Point noted. Let us move to now to the opinion. Yes, you want to say something? Maybe you are the last one. Let us give at least one.
I would go for Preston on the basis of experience and quality. I think cheap is expensive. Let's just go for quality.
Yes, remember number?
106354.
106354. Meaning you have done it, eh? Okay.
Yes, my name is Moses, member number 0011339. And I'm a bit new to NRS. I joined last year, but I want to just, I think, I don't know whether I call it fourth, because one, Creston, if you look at the cost, it's in between. There is is Anchinga, who is high, then Juguna is lowest, then Creston is in between. Then, looking at the experience, we don't need to go for a cheap thing, then we get embarrassed when we are getting financial statements that are halfway done or that are not professionally done or to the expectation of our level of
Thank you. Let us go for voting because there are two parties. Who are for Creston? Creston? Okay, thank you. Let us see. Who are for Jogona? Creston takes the day. Thank you very much. The next agenda, we are on the agenda for the borrowing power. It is the responsibility of the AGM through the request from the board to give the management or the board of directors the borrowing power. We have suggested to have a borrowing power of Kenya shillings 200 million. Our past borrowing power as per the last AGM was 150 million. And because we want to give out loans and we ensure that we are able to raise the dividend, that is why the board sought to request for a borrowing power through this honorable AGM for Kenya shillings 200 million. We require a proposal and a seconder. Proposal for a borrowing power. Yes, there is somebody.
I am someone in the channel. I do second.
Propose, you need to propose.
I do propose, exactly.
Mr. Kibiro, thank you. Let us get a seconder of the same. Seconder? Is someone raising the hand there? The speaker is that one.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Number 10778.
Member number 10778. Thank you.
10778.
Okay. Still on the same through the order of the day, and it is now the time to go to the next agenda. And the next agenda is the presentation of the budget for the financial year 2024. Let us go to the back page. The budget is there. Page number 50. Let us all go to page number 50. I will summarize it into the following. One, we are intending to have go to the highlighted item. The highlighted column is for what we are proposing as a budget item. We are proposed to get a total interest income of 166,400,000. Interest expenses of 12 million. The net interest income, we are proposing a net interest income of 160,400,000. Then we are also expecting a non-funded income of 15,200,000. The total revenue we are expecting this year is Kenya shillings 175,600,000. Let us now go to the other page, page number 51. And at page number 51, you get what we call the operation cost. And operation cost, we have the financial cost, we have the asset impairment, marketing and public relations, and personnel expenditure or administration expenditure, governance expenses, and the total expenditure go to appraise near the operating surplus. There is the total expenditure we are intending as a proposal is 127,560,000. If you go to page number 50, you take 175 million as the total revenue, then you subtract it from the total expenditure. We are intending to have a surplus for the financial year 2024, a surplus of 48,040,000. 48,040,000. And still on the same, there is what we call the capital expenditure, and capital expenditure does not affect the surplus we shall make, as it has been highlighted, and we tell you we are budgeted for our capital expenditure of 33,600,000. We have factored everything. We have also put another column, actual. This actual is what the auditor has presented today. And we have also have another column for the budget for 2023, and depending the trajectory of how we expect the business to be for the financial year 2024. Over and above that, the board is very positive that we're gonna make 48 million this year, because we are expecting a higher growth as our strategic plan, and from which is in place from the year 2022 to the year 2026. And at this juncture, I will invite for a proposer and a seconder towards the same, such that the board is able to get a tool for operation for this year. Proposer? Yes, there's a hat there. There's a hat there.
James Muidi, member number 5263, I propose.
James Muidi, member number 5263, has proposed. Let us get a secondment of the same.
Member number 15299, David Kikuyu, I second.
Mr. Ruku, Ruha, a second. At this juncture, I will take you to page number 49. Page number 49. There is a pitch for resolutions. Our first resolution is a board which we would like to front before this AGM is to increase the share capital and to Kenya shillings 20,000. Our share capital currently is 50,000. And we have gone through the auditor has presented one of the key ratios we are not able to attain, the ratio for equality, which needs to start at more than 15%, but we were at 11%. If we are able to increase the share capital, and also the other item is also I combine it with the resolution number 2 and the monthly savings. Currently it is 1,000. We are proposing it to 1,500, and also the chief officer county has even said that even 1,500 is over. He had a proposal of even 2,000. So I will include the first one. Let us get a proposal in the second to increase the minimum share capital to Kenya shillings 20,000, and it is not limited. There are members here with share capital of 80,000. And you see, the more you increase your share capital, you get that you are giving 8% on whoever, on the amount of the share capital. 8% is dividend. So the higher the share capital, the more you get, the higher dividend. Let us get a proposal and a second of the same. Yes, there's somebody raising a hand somewhere. Uko mwisho?
My name is Isabel Wajira, member number 10619. I propose.
Okay, thank you. 10619 as proposed. Let us get a secondment of the same. Second. Yes, at the back. Let's hurry up, kindly. The mic holder.
Member number 4095, Consolata Tehara, I second.
Thank you, Consultant, for the secondment. Thank you for that resolution. The next resolution is to increase the monthly savings to Kenya shillings 1,500. The chief officer has put it very well. Okay. And we increase the monthly savings to Kenya shillings to 2,000. This is the shares in deposit. The minimum amount is to be at least 2,000. Let us get a proposal. Yes, somebody raise their hand at the back. Use the shortest path possible.
Number 716, Joseph Kamau. I will propose, but equally I have a question about the same. The CEO said 2,000, and you said 15, which is which?
Okay, I've said that we get a proposal of 1,500, but the chief officer advised us other ways. It's also good to get an advice maybe from a higher officer. That's why we have floated Kenya shillings to 2,000.
Okay, I would personally go for 1,500 if I'm around.
Okay, there is a proposal from Mr. Kamau, member number 716, to bid.
15 is not a good amount to contribute. But what is making chief officer cooperatives propose even 2,000 is where we are managing on, which is external borrowing. We say that 2,000 can be contributed not at once, within a month, contributed as a minimum of 2,000. So that we cater for the people, the wananchi wa kawaida who chini. But there are people who even contribute 100,000 every month, and it's okay, I get that. So kindly, I know we can contribute 2,000. I know the board has said a minimum of 1,500, but if we find it as an AGM, okay, to increase it to 2,000, we can adapt that. Kindly.
Let's get another one. Yes.
My name is Elizabeth, member number 3248. I propose the 2,000 and also have a question. Every month I am deducted 2,000. So has it been set earlier? Or is it the time it is being set? Because every month we are deducted 2,000 on deposits. I just want to get to know if it has been the amount we were contributing that year, or was it proposed? Because every time we are deducted 2,000, but I proposed the 2,000.
A good question. In this SACCO, we have two members: the borrowing member and the saving member only. Kuna members who are loans, and these are people we are telling to get loans, so I think it's all together. For the 2,000 members who contribute 2,000, are people who are loaned. How again that are not loaned, they do just a minimum of 1,000, as again on ongeza to 2,000. But we are putting it as a minimum for everyone that we do it at least 2,000. I hope I've answered that. So the loaned members, the system will automatically deduct 2,000. What are we getting on the loans? The minimum that is taken by the system is 1,000. So this is what we are pushing to increase for all the members.
We have two proposals, 1,500 and 2,000. Okay, one proposal for 2,000. Let us also get a settlement of the same.
My name is John Wamelo, member number 5428. I propose about 2,000.
You second.
Seconded.
You have seconded. Any other member with a contrary opinion of 2,000? Any other person? If none, 2,000 takes the day. Thank you. The next resolution, we have also the issue of the borrowing power, so it will come automatically as a resolution. Is the fourth one. the change of NRS SACCO Limited to NRS DT SACCO Limited. DT means deposit taking. DT means deposit taking. Ukipata za transport like Warukana, unapata it is Warukana TP SACCO transport. We want to differentiate such that we are on our banks are strategically located. We shall be expecting any person passing by at our deposit taking SACCO. And other SACCOs has been doing the same, and we don't want to be left behind. Let us get a proposal in a second. Because you have to get it at this AGM.
What are the benefits?
Yes, you.
Kikuyu SACCO. Let's start with that. When we are saying the Kikuyu SACCO, people who are from Kikuyu, it becomes difficult because they want also to be felt part of it. Then I think that came to NRS, which is an affirmation of the same. Today, people don't go to non-withdrawal deposit taking SACCO because wakiweka pesa yao wanaweza kugo banks zingine. But we, when we know the essence of FOSA or front office taking people's time, we never included that in the name of NRS DT SACCO. It was left again as NRS SACCO. So this is limiting us in terms of the membership that we want to attract, especially now at your going for civil servants and so. People want to be associated with something that is people taking, and the name already brings out of question. So can we have it added as members?
I think it has been explained. Let us get a proposal and a second. My order is a proposal at the back.
Member number 634, I propose.
Proposed by member number 634. Second at the back.
James Kuria, number 502.
502, James Kuria, thank you. And thank you very much, MC. I think we have exhausted what I was supposed to present.
At this point, I want to thank our treasurer for the recommend of the job that he has done, which we will all experience in the next few days. As he said that on the 1st of April, there's something coming up into our government. At this point, I want to make it known that the SACCO has been carrying out some strategy on deposit organization from our members. And with it, the SACCO has or will reward members today who have been on this campaign on deposit to their shares and also on the FOSA. And I will invite the chief and the chair to come down and award the gifts to our winners of today. we shall be announcing and calling the names. And you members shall be coming forward to receive what has been awarded to you.
Members, it is good, when we go somewhere and we go home happy, although not all of us, but it is good to have something, to appreciate those people who participated. And so I will read the names of the Save and Win promotion gift vouchers. They will get gift vouchers. So number one, this is from Kikuyu branch, is the NRS self-help group. Do we have you here? Please come forward. Congratulations, Damera Help Self-Help. I'll get to the others. Number two, Jeffrey Getao Dongo from Kikuyu branch. People, please, why are you not giving them a clap? Thank you. From Kikuyu branch, we go to Wangige branch. Thank you. Asanteni. We go to Wangige branch. We have Kababa Digital Warfare Group. All right. Number two, Gakima Self-Help Group, still from Wangige. They're not here? It seems they're not here. Okay, number three, Charles Kamau Amanja from Wangige. Number four, Ogwa Mary Wajiko. Number five, Joyce Jerry Waitaka. Joyce? Joyce Hayuko? Oh, I got you. Hey, Joyce. Okay, we go. I also would like to challenge you. I think it is good to be in a self-help group. Yes, think together with the others, you are able to do much than being alone, although it is important to have your own account. So Dairy Branch, Dairy New Hope Group, thank you for saving. Joyce is there. From Dairy, number 2, Daniel Victor Mwangi. Daniel. Okay. Jacinta Ngoge, Dairy. Jacinta. Yeah, she comes. Number 4, Christopher Nana Kikuyu. Jacinta says that Christopher is out of the country, and that's why she's speaking for him. So number 5 is Gibson Mila. Gibson, David. All right. We go to Kenua Branch. Kikuyu Effort Self-Help Group. Number 2, Optimistic Operators Group. Number 3, Lydia Wamboi. Lydia. Number 4, Jane Watire Waithaka. And number 5, Mercy Doreen Moreni. Mercy. We go to Dagoretti Branch, Manji Bele Self-Help Group. Dagoretti out there. Number 2, Shamayet Self-Help Group. Number 3, Dhahabu Kashanda Bufu. Number 4, Margaret Nyambura Kemani. Number 5, Joyce Jerry Mwangi. We have other winners. Hey, na box. Money of the box. Here, Kikuyu branch, we have seen Demo Tinega, a smart 132-inch TV. Hayuko? Oh, the chief says that atampelekea. All right, Wangige branch. Moses Mwangi Francis, refill tank, 2,000 liters. We go to Derry branch. Benson Muturi Minor, refill tank, 2,000 liters. I'm meant to understand that Demo ako karibu, ako wapi, aingie. Ako na bahati ingeenda. Keno branch, we have John Kamau Karige, Techno tablet, 8 inches. Dagoretti branch, John Majohi Mwangi, Bima Afya Comprehensive Medical Insurance. Okay. Mrs. Wanjohi is taking for her husband. All right. for a word of congratulations to all of you, and let me add something else.
Thank you, Chair. To the winners, tuwapigie makofi. Remember, we say SACCO is savings and credit. So, and I'm glad that umeongeza savings from 1,000 to 2,000. That is huge, and it will, we hope within the next 2 years, SACCO yetu itakuwa ikienda kuchukua pesa kwa bank, will be self-sufficient. So, thanks for our successful AGM, and we are happy that, and an AGM from a regulatory perspective, from a regulator as me and Susan do, when it's orderly like this, it means watu wanajua, watu wameambiwa, watu wanapenda chama yao, na watu wana imani na leadership. So, thank you very much for a successful AGM. I will ask the Chair to allow me to go to another function in Wakike, so then I will also find that there. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Thank you so much, members.
Thank you for your patience also. It's quite a watching. Now, as we wait for the sub-county to come so that we may go into the elections, I would want maybe to encourage you quickly about the housing, which has been mentioned by both the Chair and the Chief. Maybe, how many of us have maybe known about the unique prime housing before this AGM? Maybe a show of hand. How many of us have known the unique prime housing? Thank you very much. How many of you would want to know more about the housing going forward from today? By a show of hand, please. Thank you very much. Now, what we have done, we have at the information desk, you will find the application form, and also for some who want to know more about unique housing, we have a phone down here, the phone number, or better still, if you want us to come to you or maybe call you, we are able to do that, to expound more about ourselves, so that you may see where you can plug in. Beatrice, I would wish that, yes, Beatrice. Mashogia, please come. So as we go on with the AGM business, I would want that Beatrice will be coming round, give her your contact numbers. We shall get to you through that number. You shall ask any question, any inquiries, and also any direction that you may so wish. So Beatrice, maybe my start going down, there are actually many of us that want to get more information. So get those numbers, let us call you, then we see areas of plugging. Thank you very much for this time. My name is J.M. Mawero. I am your Vice Chair. And thank you for the time you accorded during the time that we have been together. I will ask Susan to come over.
Good afternoon, members. So I'll go straight to the elections because I believe that our Chief Officer Corporate has made the remarks on our behalf. And also to add on to that, I would say congratulations, members. You're really doing well and supporting your SACCO. So for your elections for NRS, we usually put the one-man rotation. And there's an election policy that we follow. And according to the SACCO guidelines, there's supposed to be a vetting committee. And the vetting committee comprised of myself as the chair. We had the CEO, Elias Menge, as the secretary. And also we had our internal legal officer, Silas. That was the composition of the vetting committee. And according to the notice that was sent by NRS, on 23rd of March 2024, sorry, not 23rd, on 19th March, on 6th of March, we stated that the deadline of application was supposed to be on 18th March and everyone complied. The things that the people were supposed to attach to the requirements was a handwritten application, a copy of the national ID, academic testimonials, certified statement of share capital, and also the withdrawal deposits. We have a full nomination form that was picked from the branch. We have an application must have a minimum of 15,000 worth of share capital. Also, the members to apply were supposed to have a minimum share deposit of 300,000. Members must have been active and with no arrears. They must meet the requirement of the society bylaws and election policy, which are available at the society's office for reference. So members, I will not go through the election policy to save time, and I will also not go through the bylaws, the requirements. The minimum requirements were that you're supposed to be an active member, you have share worth of 15,000 share capital, and deposits 300,000, and academic levels are supposed to be O level. So the election zones were Wangige Kabete, Kikuyu zone, Kino, and Kabete Dabureti. And Kabete Dabureti, Kikuyu Dabureti, pardon me. And for each and every position, for the board members, it's 1 position. And also for supervisory committee member, that is Kikuyu and Dabureti, the position was for 1 person. We went through the applications. I have them with me here. When it comes to Wangige, this is the position of the board members. When it comes to Wangige Kabete, we had one application, and that application was of the sitting director at this point. He's called Julia. And Geoffrey Priya is not with us. She already had explained what happened in the morning. Yes, it was unfortunate news. And so I would request members from Wangige, because there was no any other application, or if there is any other person with a different opinion, that we can have Geoffrey Priya to continue sitting in that position. Can we have a proposal in a second for that? Wangige people? Yes, I have. State your name and
Samuel Medina, 4693.
Samuel Medina, 4693. Thank you, Samuel. A second for Geoffrey.
Moses Mwangi, 0011339.
Thank you, Moses. For the next position is Kikuyu zone. Kikuyu zone, the director is here, who was on the post. John Samuel. Yes, members, that is John Samuel. Can we have a proposal and a second for John Samuel? Kikuyu, people from Kikuyu.
Membership number 1550, I propose.
Thank you.
Stephen Demo, 15630, and second.
The next zone is Kino. The board of directors who is in sitting is John Milu, Vice Chair. members had qualified, we also contacted with polling, and they can also confirm that I called everyone to explain the process and also to tell them the results. So the person who had applied alongside with John Wayne is Geoffrey Masharia, and he did not qualify, and I will not state the reasons why he did not qualify. I called him and he understood. So can we have a proposal and a seconder for John Wayne? John Wayne, can we have a proposal and a seconder?
My name is Milka Wanjiru, member number 107444. I propose.
My name is Lydia Wamboi. I'm seconding.
Thank you, Lydia. So
member number 09420.
Okay. So congratulations to the board members for doing that. Okay. I hope I'm not the only person who has that. Senior yes, I don't know who that belongs to, but I'm sure I know. Now, we are going to go to the supervisory. We are done with the board members. We are going to go to the supervisory committee. And for supervisory committee, we have applications from Fred Kamau, the chair. Yes, that is Fred Kamau. We get applications from William Kiaye. William. Yes, that is William. And we have James Muhindi, also is an applicant for the supervisory. Yes. So members of the supervisory committee, as the chair had explained, they work as the internal auditors of the society. They check the internal controls and what the board is doing. We usually call them the watchdogs. And since there's an election, I'm going to ask people from Keno and Abureti to Patane Pale Injet, and also Fred, William, and James, so that Kikuyu and Abureti. Yes. Kikuyu and Abureti, twende pale nje so that we can be able to elect one person who will be your representative. Yes.
housing. Tukiendelea kuandika majina zetu na namba za simu. So kumradi, we are proposing that once we contribute zile pesa ambazo zinaandikwa hapo, you become a member by depositing 5,000. The 300 is for the bylaw, 10,000 is share capital, na 60 ile tunaita capital. So once we become a member, the housing itaenda inunue shamba, na tuna propose kununua shamba pande hii ya this place we call National. That's 5 road all the way. We look for 5 acres. We want to have a gated community concept. Now, once we have a gated community concept, we will ask you, now the member who has really contributed the amount, to come to NRS. We will have actually spoken and tumeongea vizuri NRS kwamba the members of unique housing watapewa loan ambao watalipa na miaka 7. So if our capital, if our cost comes around 3 million, hizo nyumba tunaweza uza maybe 3.5 4 million depending on the cost. Na usually hiyo nyumba ya 4 bedrooms, townhouses, bungalows. Then you take a loan from NRS, it comes to the unique housing. Na tutataka kuuza nyumba ambayo ni off plan. We want to sell houses which are ready. So by you becoming a member, you will be privileged to have a house ready. So by the time you're getting a loan from NRS and taking that loan to unique housing, the unique housing has already built those houses. So you're actually exchanging money and key. Tunaelewa kweli? We are not tutaki kuuza na ile tunaita offer. Ambao unauza na ambao ngoja kidogo tujenge. Tunataka kuwa tumejenga. Hata kama tunataka nyumba 10 ama 20. Ndio by the time tunachukua loan, sisi tunakuja kupatia nyumba. Hiyo loan inakuja kwetu. Ikija kwetu tunakupatia nyumba. Hiyo nyumba inalipia na 7 years. And I'll tell you, maybe yes, 1 million sound a bit expensive, but if you look at the spread, your 7 years, you're looking at probably paying about 35,000, 40,000 a month. Nyumba mingi sana tukijenga vizuri, you can rent that house at probably 40,000. So what a smart saver would ideally do would buy the house on loan, rent it out at 40,000 for a period of 7 years. Hiyo nyumba imetilipa. At that point, ukija utaambia sasa nyumba ina nini? After 7 years imetilipa nyumba yako, am I right? You have not gone into your pocket. Umeelewa hiyo kidogo? Hautarudi kwa mfuko ukipenda kuipatiana on rental. But again, maybe ningeuliza, as we wait for the elections, is there any kind of a burning question that I can able to answer now? Any question? Yes, any question? Yes. Patia mic. Give me my mic. Share.
Hello. My question is, can I borrow against my savings? Because there is one time when I went to get money from NRS. The answer I got, it was a nightmare. Because I was requested to provide either a title deed or a logbook of my car. The car that I have is a solder and myself. The title deed, my wife cannot allow that because if the cow dies and I wanted to buy feed for my cow, then the shadow will go. So what I wanted, my request is, can I borrow against my savings so that the SACCO will gain because I will pay with an interest. And if if I am not able to pay, they can take the deposit.
Thank you very much. Very valid question. Actually, I didn't get your name, and actually that at least in presentation. That is a very, very important point. That can he borrow against his shares? Yes, actually that is a plan. What we are asking you, as you continue to put your money, the 85,300 in Ukraine, I would urge you to bid your shares in NRS. Why? Because once we finish building these houses, the NRS will give you a multiplier of 4 on your savings. You do not need to worry about the collateral or the charges. The house, itakusimamia. Am I right? Tumeelewana hapo? Have I answered your question? Acha nikuja hapa chini. Yes?
No government pressure. I went back to 20,000, and I got 20,000. I pay with an interest. In the case of default, you can take the deposit.
What you are looking for is someone who will have a million. Do I speak Kikuyu? Yeah? Yeah. Turenda gukobithia mundu bei ya ng'ombe oko bei ya ng'ombe yo milioni ithatũ tũgũkobithia milioni ithatũ. So ũrĩa turenda wĩke nĩ atĩrĩrĩ, ũke na arĩa wĩkĩre mbeca ciaku thĩinĩ wa share nĩguo cikwalao ũheo maita mana ma mbeca icio. Arĩa matigũgwĩtia mũgũnda ũngĩ wa gũcharge nyũmba ĩno ũragũra nĩyo megwĩhatarĩkĩ nĩ twĩ hamwe nĩ mwegwĩthari security nĩguo. So it will be taken as security in case of really default. The only thing you should care about now, to the tune of the cost of the house. Is that all? It is under what you call kilimo na kuheshiria deni wa products ya NRS ikora boyana na kilimo. Yes.
Jadi you can hear kĩũria kĩrĩa ndĩrenda kũũria kĩhota kũhutia andũ aya hanini na angĩ haraiharaihu. Mĩaka mĩingĩ mũno nĩngeretie mũkombo ũmwe digitalized na nĩ mwarĩkia. Rĩu andũ arĩa twĩnja tũrĩa waheo kĩheo gwĩtagwo Christopher Kikuyu nĩ njũĩ aratuĩkire memba mũico-inĩ wa mwaka ũyũ ũrathirire na nĩekũheagwo kĩheo nĩ ũndũ hihi wa gwĩka wega. Andũ acio nĩtũkoragwo na thĩna mũno rĩrĩa tũkwenda kũrĩha mbeca citũ aitha rũni kana share capital nĩ tondũ inyuĩ mũtirĩ compliant na mĩbango itũ ya kũhota kũrĩha. Twĩragwo atĩrĩrĩ, no tũige mbeca in other financial institution no ĩkorwo Nairobi. Rĩu inyuĩ mũkoiga tũtware cooperative bank, no mĩaka-inĩ ya 2001-2002 mwatũrĩhagia 500 kũgĩra mbeca cooperative bank na mũgaikara ta ciumia ithatũ, koguo mũgatũrĩhia korwo nĩ rũni atĩ nĩtũcereirwo na nĩ inyuĩ mũtegũthiĩte cooperative bank. Wogo leo biyo haha mkinyeta tonyaga muna jemu ngora sinyo mwero. Diwe haya mkinyeta leo atenda toma besha igo kaderi. Haya neko hudiria nika dokishokia nawe ni SACCO iria igere ni turahata gwika maundu maria twikaga taithe maria tukenerete na kuria twikaraga thimu-ini yakwa no o hindi iria twanoria tuhote gwika uguo twiragwo ndiri nakinya na kwi mundu werutĩire kumuthondekera website imwe mwaka-ini wa 2007 mukirega riu ni mwĩtĩkĩrĩte kana muonete wa kumwĩkĩra.
Thank you muno. Anu wega tondũ ũndũ nĩ kũhutia members aya. Thĩinĩ wa members aya nĩ tũrahota gwĩkĩra rũni na thimũ nĩguo na githĩ kĩrĩa gĩtigo tũgũcokia kũrĩ mũthuri ũcio atĩ thaa ici members tũrahota gwĩka atĩa? We are using the USSD. Am I right? From where you are, you are able to do what? Pesa mkononi nĩguo nĩ tũkinyĩte hau. So tukinyĩte ho last year. Kana tiguo? Thank you very much. I would ask you to indulge yourself in the services here in NRS. But we have moved and made strides. Thank you very much. As people come, yes, that 20 Korea housing, membership the first phase at 500. Once wait list, the profits that will be made by the housing in any financial year, they go for share profits for the 40-60%. Profit the years to come 40 and 80. Go in the first phase. You get profit. You are an investor, and the but you share the profits of the what? So that's why we are actually wanting the first batch of 500. They go to take a so they go to as early as possible. They go to go there to enjoy the investment opportunity that is going to be unique.
Thank you. I'm Samuel Mungai. I got a check. I'm a member within the ticker, and I got a check which was supposed to be deposited in Family Bank. But when I went there, I have been told that I have to clear it through Kenya Power, so that you can pay our bill. Now, what is the problem when I'm banking check to KPMC?
Thank you, Chair. The reporter. I think we have integrated our system with the Family Bank. Very soon, within the next 1 month, probably, we shall also integrate our system also to Cooperative Bank, whereby we call pay to fossa. Such that like the way Mr. Karuba has requested, also to Mafia, we America, to Kusina immediately. They to integrate the data well in the process, because we have to ensure that we have implemented the security features. Yes, it was Sky Korea with avoiding. About the check of Mr. Mungai. There is a normal clearing period. We usually say, you deposit the check today. Let me not use today. Let me use on Monday, because we are on a weekend. You deposit the check on Monday, we say the depositing day, that is T+1. Your money will be have cleared if you deposit it on Monday by Tuesday evening. Can have Wednesday because you have to go there clearing with the clearing house. Or you do the clearing house nikio tukoretwo twi in partnership with Family Bank. Very soon nitukuintegrate with Copa neyo ĩrĩkiriaga almost immediately. We are working on all those parameters such that we are able to ensure that we operate like any other bank. I hope I've answered your question, Mr. Mugai. Yes. Now, as a treasurer, I will request the members we have those features. You got to tabia na limo, you got to ukrote wina checkbook uoka, oroka take, oroka tabia, na kama nataka to implement the amount ma finance like any other financial institution. And very soon, we shall. I know NRS will be one of the best SACCOs in Kiambu County, and we know that because we are now at a Tier 1 SACCO. Thank you.
Thank you, Kariuki, for that special task. Now we get our results from Madam Sampoti.
Members, we have had elections for the Great Supervisory Committee position, whereby we had Fred, who has gathered 13 votes, that is the sitting chair, amepata 13 votes. We have Muhindi, amepata 37 votes. And we have William with the most votes. William, 52 votes. So congratulations, come. So members from Dagoretti and Kikuyu, your new supervisory board member is William. So I'll give you a minute to say something.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is William Kiarimadeke. I want to take this chance to thank you, everyone, those who voted for me, and also those who voted for the other members. But I can promise one thing, but I'll be a supervisor for all. I'll go there and work for you because we want the best for this SACCO. Thank you.
So members, I'm going to request the chair to come and welcome William to the votes.
Thank you so much, members of Kikuyu and Dagoretti, for what you have done. You have shown clearly the candidate whom you wanted. And now, as our Madam DCO has done, he has introduced you to William, and I officially introduce him to you, and I congratulate him. Congratulations. And I welcome you to the board.
So members, for me, it's just to say thank you for your participation and to continue encouraging you to do what you are doing because you are doing great things. And when we continue saving in SACCOs, as our chief has said, we are going to get more returns and our SACCO will keep on growing. So thank you very much. Asanteni sana.
Thank you. Yes, now we come to the end of our 31st AGM. As we maybe as we ask Mr. Ariel to come, okay, what you want to go with, those who please
Thank you, our MC of the day. Just to highlight again, our rebates and dividend will be in our accounts. by 1st of April. You'll be there. It's just a matter of a week, and you may also check. They may even be before 1st of April. You can come to office to withdraw. You can also withdraw via *H22#. You are able now to ensure that you're able to get your limits. And for today, just as the way we had earlier organized, we are not only prepared for a physical lunch, but the management, the board of directors, with the leadership of Chair, Madam Ruth, we agree that you shall get an envelope for the lunch, simply because pick up pilau, and maybe you can spices. Now maybe those spices are not fit for anybody else, but you have spoon something. I will not say it is small. It is a trial. You can shilingi 500. Tumetoka ile level ya 300, si ndio? Si hapo tumejaribu. Wacha tupate makofi kwa mtu kidogo. Sio sawa. You enjoy that 500 for the lunch, and we shall keep on improving. Bring a lot of deposits, such that we will not go and do external borrowing, such that able to give you good dividend. On the other point, we shall be agenda number 10. Any other business of which the notice has been given to the society at least 14 days before the date of the meeting. Before 14 days, there was no notice that has been written to the board. Therefore, there is no any other business. Thank you very much. My name is Geoffrey Barioki. Currently, I was serving this board as a board treasurer. Thank you very much.
Thank you for that. Now, the formula of probably proceeding out would be last to come and provide that most likely will queue, but for a CEO, maybe within us, would we get someone to come and do a closing prayer? Just within us. Let's get a volunteer.
Utajua kuenda stream. Utajua kuenda.
Baba, katika jina la Yesu Kristo tunakushukuru kwa sababu ya wema na akili zako. Asante kwa sababu ya kutupatia mchango mzuri siku ya leo umetukirimia, na tumeona mkono wako wakati tumekuwa tumeanza mkutano. Maana tumetupatia mwanzo mpya, umetupatia kina hata mwisho. Tunapoungana kwa kwetu, Baba, ongoza kila mtu, tuzingire na damu yako ili safari yetu iwe sawa. Haya tumeomba na kuamini katika jina safi ya Yesu Kristo mkombozi wetu. Amen.
Asante sana. Yes, I'm being guided that wengine tutatoka nje tupige foleni tukielekea kwa ile meza ambayo tuliregister. Very member huyu kwa
nje bana, kuja niende ni stream.
So, very,